Like, our bus, we gonna ride tonight. Fish tailing at the parking lot. Yo, chat, one sec, one sec. Yo, what's good, boys? What's good? Yo, what's up, Armac? Yo, what's good? User is Bugha. What's up, bro? What's good, Rocket Boy? What's up, Ramon? Oh, shoot, Ramon actually was here first. What's good, Cardinal? What's good, Zimmy? What's good, Armac? Yo, what's good, Tyler? What's good, Axel? What's good, Jatsu? Bugha and Kraez? Aw, shit. Here we go again. Bro, I'm not NJC. We know you're not Milo, bro. We know you're not Milo, bro. That's like Blaze or something. Gotta be like Blaze or something. I saw the messages in I saw the messages in 41 today. That has to be him. Bro, why is my computer lagging so bad right now? Oh my gosh. Yo, what in the world? I've ran through all the possibilities, not to mention. Oh, tie beat. Kraez was always on 0.
Use code NJC.
Yo, Lemon with the 17-month sub. Thank you, Lemon. How you doing today, birder? I low-key feel bad for Nada. Bro, I feel bad. Okay. I would feel bad for Nada if Momo didn't exist. Like, Momo has literally ruined my ability to be able to root for Nada. Because, like, Nada's already kind of toxic in the first place, but, like, Momo is such a troll, like, overly troll, that he is fully, like, chat, I don't think y'all realize, when Bugha got 47th in Div Cup, this guy Momo added me in the tweet, DM'd me on Discord, and then when I joined the call unprovoked, first thing he said, hey NJC, how was your stream today? Hey NJC, how was your stream today? Like, bro, I can't deal with this Momo kid, bro. I can't deal with this Momo kid. Momo sounds annoying? He is, bro. He's so annoying, Blaze. You should just drop him from Elite. You should just drop him from Elite, bro. He's a loser? He's not a loser, bro. He's just a troll. He's just, like, so overly troll. Momo's not a loser, bro. He's just overly troll. I told you Bugha's gonna drop Reet. Bro, Bugha's always gonna drop Reet, bro. It's like, it's the tale as old as time. It never makes sense, and he always does it, bro. It never makes sense, and he always does it. You know who was nice to me? Mixed L2S and Blaze. Yeah, but you just said you didn't know who Blaze was, by the way. Weird bug, though. He wanted the same duo for both modes? Yeah, but Reet said, like, he would play with Bugha for EWC. He said at first, like, nah, I'm playing with Vino. And then Vino said, nah, you can play with him. It's cool. And he said, okay, Bug, I'll play with you for EWC. And then Bug said, nah, I'm going to play with Kraez. So, I mean, we'll see how it looks, though, chat. We'll see how it looks. Hopefully they do good, man. Hopefully they do good. But, like, the Poison duo is back at it, boys. That's, like, it's going to be interesting. It's definitely going to be interesting. I'm with the gang. It's gonna be a Rari. So tuck your chain. Change the title. Bolts X Acorn. FNCS Div 1 Day 1. So Vexy, I know like we cool with each other and whatnot, Vexy. This is not a Bolts watch party, big dope. We rocks with Bolts around here. This is not a Bolts watch party, big dope. So Peter fake dropped Poyo. No, Peter legitimately dropped Poyo. But then they won EWC finals the next day, and it's like, how you gonna drop somebody, win a tournament with them, and then leave them dropped? You know what I mean? So, like, you know what I mean? What's the drop? No clue. But it could be a Bolts view party. We good. We good. Lol, Bugha X Kraez. I know, bro. Now we have to watch Kraez. Make the title Lion and Cub watch party. Oh, no. I wish Poyo said nah. Yeah, but he didn't have anybody. Yo, what's up, Liv? Good comms, Mixed. Yo, what's good, Mixed? What's good? Yo, what's up, Relics? Didn't Bugha drop Kraez before? Yes, a couple times. Yo, what's up, Lemlem? The user is Bugha guy. Already got the Bugha follow. Say you swear There's no way user is Bugha already got the Bugha follow. User is Bugha. How did he already get the Bugha follow? Oh, it's Dreadsy. Oh, it has to be Dreadsy. Oh, it has to be Dreadsy. Because Dreadsy's in Thomas's cord. Because Dreadsy's in Super Dudes and he can at Bugha. Oh, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Okay, it all makes sense now. It's Kraez's alt account. Nah, look. It has to be someone from 41. Not mixed. Momo put it on Allah that it's not him. Momo said wallahi, and it during Ramadan, no shot. No shot during Ramadan, he'll say that. And be capping. You know what I mean? So like it can't be Momo. So NJ Bum, I hear Bum Link is mod in your chat. I mean, for like the 20 seconds he shows up, I guess. No, I know mixed. I know mixed. I was talking to Momo about that. Momo's a fake Muslim. Oh great googly moogly. I miss Made JC. Yo, Lemon, we said we weren't gonna talk about that. Lemon, we said we were keeping that to OG ball knowledge, okay? We're keeping that on elite mythic pole ball knowledge from the OGs. Let's keep it that way up. Dreadsy got banned? It can't be him. What do you mean Dreadsy got banned? Dreadsy's banned in 41? It's good drop. Oh, really? I thought he was back. I thought he got banned and then he came back. I don't know. I don't join 41 enough, bro. I don't know who's banned and who's unbanned and all that. He was and then banned again. Oh, okay. Bro, I don't want to go into sleep mode. Sleep mode having a button is the dumbest thing in the history of the game. Well, no, it's not. But, like, having it right there is the dumbest thing in the history of the game. Momo went on a ban spree last night. How did I survive that? Told what's good, Gremlin. Please tell me they're not landing latte. If they land latte, I'm going to pull my hair out. What do I have to do to prove I'm not anyone who's me? Join my Discord call and screen share your Twitter. And show me all the accounts that you have connected to it. Because user is Bugha is not your only Twitter account. Momo asked Mix if you wanted to ban you. Really? Momo, hey, Mix, did Momo ask if you wanted to ban me? Say you swear. I don't have a Discord. That's just cap. Yeah? What did you say? I said no, W. That's why I rock switch you, Mixed. Even though we be trolling each other a little bit too much, that's why I rock switch you. Because we definitely be trolling each other a little bit too much. Where are we landing at? No clue. We'll have to see when we get in this first game, bro. We're brothers at the end of the day. Yes, sir. User is Bugha, about to give Bugha.com the worst name ever. Close twin brothers. I have no clue what you look like, by the way. I don't have another username. You're just lying out your ass. It's all good, though. Bro, did Bugha not load in, like, to the 01 queues? What's going on here, boys? Oh, no, there's still way more 01 queues. Never mind. So you don't have a 4 IGN? No, I just got a new laptop. Nah, this has to be Blaze. This has to be Blaze, bro. This kid talks exactly like Blaze, bro. Please stop making the duo come back together. Okay, chat. What do y'all want me to do? What do y'all want me to do, boys? How am I supposed to affect who Bugha plays with, guys? User, is Bugha about to take your job? Yeah, wait, Bugha updates. You low-key have been slacking lately. Hold on. You might need to be like a little like scared. Take them to therapy. Family therapy. Yeah, wait. Should we try and get Bugha and Kraez in for a on-stream therapy session with Dr. NJC, the therapist? That would be so funny, bro. They would never, Bugha would never do that, but that would be so funny, bro. It's all his. Yo, Bugha updates acting all casual and whatnot. Bro, Bugha updates, how have we still not played like Fort or something, bro? We need to play Fort, bro. I'm down? Are you on tonight or what? He's div 2? Sheesh. Chat, we're a couple minutes behind. I'm gonna skip it first. I'm gonna see where they're landing, but I'm gonna skip a little bit here. He's div 2? W. Okay, it looks like they're landing Humble Hills, chat. It would appear as if they're landing Humble Hills. W spoil. What do you mean W spoil? I said we were behind. The death of me left. Okay, what just happened, bro? Like, I just didn't click on suspect. Like, what, though? Yes, calling. Yeah, this is Muzz's drop spot, right? It's interesting that you can turn on that feature with alt, but it glitches sometimes. My bad, NJC, for sounding it on you. What? What are you talking about? I'm down as well. Just made my account. We good, Blaze. Good tags on the jaw. Kraez. Not the best loadouts for the boys off spawn here. Kraez looking over on the Zane, though. Bugha pinching from one side. Kraez on the back. Bugha does have those double shotguns, putting good pressure on the jaw. Kraez on the front wall, trying to find something. Bugha jumps on the back yet again. Kraez gets in and takes one down. Zane now rotating over. Kraez. Good taps there. Tries to get the cone above. Doesn't get it. Now tries to hit the phase through on the floor. Bugha trying to jump into the box. Finally has a pump. Finds the shot. 1-1. Bugha and Kraez, 2 kills off the Ripskis, boys. Let's get it. Let's go. Is that the real Zen? What? What are you talking about? Yo, what's up, Billy? What happened with Reap? Bugha dropped Reap for Kraez. He said he wanted to have the same duo for both BR and EWC. Think they're landing outside of the POI? Yeah, the play with this is to drop at the hill and then rotate into the POI for a finals lobby. But for opens, you should just drop at the POI. Feel like we're going to play good today? I mean, Kraez better lock in, bro. I ain't giving Kraez no more second chances, bro. Nah, I'm trolling. Bro, we rocks with Kraez. I feel like I troll Kraez like more than most pros. Kraez is good, bro. Kraez is good. Very promising young pro. You shouldn't be trolling? Nah, but like, Kraez trolls me. So like, why can't I troll back? Isn't this the 3rd or 4th chance by now? Yeah, but like, it's the first time Bug's been 0 and played with Kraez. You know? So like, while I personally think it makes more sense to lock in with Re and just keep grinding, I mean, we'll see. Major 3 last year, Bugha wasn't 0. So Bugha isn't playing with Kingling anymore for reload? No, I'm pretty sure he's with Kraez for both. But the next reload isn't until after Grands, chat. The next reload is in May. So we don't have Friday, Saturday, or Friday, Sunday reloads anymore. We do have solos starts this Sunday, chat. So starting this Sunday, we will have solo victory cups back at it in the fold. Dang, didn't know that? Yeah, so the next EWC starts in May. I believe like the week after Grands. Kraez has insane potential, just needs to lock in. I mean, I think he's pretty locked. Kraez has always not been Kraez when playing with Bugha. Yeah, but we'll see if like now that Bugha can kind of make up for like maybe a little bit of Kraez's nerves since he's 0 in like the fighting category. We'll see how it looks. Maybe they're actually going to be playing a split drop. Not actually humble. Maybe. I don't know. Bugha should just stream solos. Okay, yeah. Screw you too, forever. What's the POI called? Humble Hills, right? Yeah, Humble Hills. Fighting very slow. I don't like this. Fighting mid-map slow. Don't like this. They need to just jump one. Like this. Yeah. Good idea. We got cone. I like the spray through Bugha. But they're doubling Kraez. Good shot from Kraez. Ooh. He got out. One in his box. 100. Nice. Bugha traded insta. Nice. Bugha 100. Bugha 1v2. No shotgun bullets. Oh no. Trade reses, but Bugha got his started first. Wait, Bugha got his res started first. This should be a free win. Wait, why is he back with Kraez? He wanted to play with the same teammate for both modes, Naze. Is, I believe, the reasoning. Heals are really scuffed. We got a couple mushrooms. All good, chat. Now we're back. Wait, cabbage and barrels? Hold on. I mean, they're just so much healthier. That fight was not the best. Cope controller, Reed is just buns. Yo, chill, clutch. W bolts watch. What, dude? Sup, NGC, how you doing? Chilling, Emma. How's your day going? How's it going, brother? Chilling here. What's good? What's good? Why do I see Kraez on my screen? Chill on brother Kraez, bro. Chat, chill on brother Kraez. Give him a chance, chat. Chat, give him a chance, boys. He's been a little nervy in the past. Like, just give him, let him lock in. This is, chat. This is the first time Bugha's played with Kraez on 0. Okay? So let's just give it some time. Let's just give it some time. Loki, I feel so tired, and it's like 4:17 a.m. You're tired at 4:17 a.m. Chat, can we get ones in the chat if we're not surprised that someone is tired at 4:17 in the morning? I feel like that's quite normal. One in the chat if you feel like that's normal. A lot of ones in the chat. I'm not seeing any twos. Anywho. Wow, supporting in March? Lovely. Naze, he's just gonna give you the whole year. I'm tired when it's 4 p.m. Okay, yeah, but you're like a mom, so like, it's different. What game is this? This is game 1, Olympics. This is a game 1. When will he end up back with a V? No clue, bro. No clue. What happened to Bugha X G Money? That never happened, brother. What do you mean? Like a mom? You mean old? Not really old, but like you're just like a mom. Like you have to parent kids. That takes energy. You're not like crazy old. You're just like older. I don't know how to say this without being disrespectful, chat. Armac is auntie. Mature. Nah, but like, that's not old enough. Your unk? Yeah, but auntie. Armac is auntie. Donnie or Kraez? I think Kraez right now. I think Kraez is better than Donnie. But Donnie's good. Donnie's really good. Donnie's just a tokens guru, bro. I don't know if any of you guys, but I still want Aviv with these options we have. Aviv could be spooky. I like this lurk play here, though. Wait, they're swimming. This is perfect. Mediocre tags. Wait, there's a team pinching from the other side, too. Why is this team not showing up on our display, though? I don't like that, bro. Okay, get in there like swimwear, boys. Get 'em. Bugha takes the wall first try. We haven't seen that in a minute, chat. Bugha taking walls first try, and he just gets sprayed by a third party. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to mid-game fights in the Big 2-6. You take a wall, and you get sprayed by a third party. Awesome possum. I want Bugha and Skittles. Great googly moogly. That duo was something for that week. Aviv's high ping and he's like level 70. He doesn't play. I think Aviv's either about to move to 0 or he just did move to 0. It's one of those two. SMG's good for opens. Kraez is taking the AR over the SMG. That's interesting. I really like that SMG. The new one's pretty strong. Look, I'm awake till now because I nap from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Only when I'm fasting, so now I'm awake till 5 a.m. Near, are you in high school or are you like graduated? Nays, why did you just code switch in my chat, by the way? I've never heard you say gone ahead and forge the doctor's note. What? No. Blaze somehow finessed the system and got the Bugha follow after 2 hours of creating the account. Momo, just because of that specific reason, I feel like it's like Dreadsy. You know what I mean? Because Dreadsy's in Super Dudes. He could like low-key like force the... You know what I mean? I'm 14... Wait. Dreadsy's not... Yeah, I know. Someone told me that Dreadsy wasn't in 41 though, so that makes it hard. Near, we're not going to let that message through because you could get banned on Twitch for saying that. So let's calm down, dude. But, Momo, like, how did Blaze get the Bugha follow that quick, dude? Like, what? It was like hours. My bad. No, just making sure, like, you don't get in trouble, Near. Because, like, I don't know. I'll DM you on Twitter later, Near. Or something. I don't know. He scammed the system. It's been less than 3 hours. Bro, like, how did Bugha even see that? Yeah, Near, there's a reason. I'm just looking out for you, kid. But Near, like, do you not have to go to, like, school? Or are you, like, homeschool? Or, like, what? Yo, what's up, Bonanza? Let's go, bro. You are big time now. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm big time now? What? People still go to school? Yeah. Oh, got you, Near. Oh, prayers for your safety then, brother. I kept telling Nada to play with threats and he said no. That's crazy. Who's he playing with? Oh, he's playing with Javi. I mean, Javi's good, though. Nah, bro, Javi's good. Chill. Yo, ND, thank you for the prime, bro. He's playing with Tyler. He's playing with Tyler instead of threats. Good aim from Kraez there. Wait, Bugha got the kill. Oh, they can key this. Wait, and the other kid's 1 HP. Good tarps from Brother Boog. Spraying in with the SMG. Wait, so Bugha picked up the green SMG, but there was a blue one and neither of them picked it up? I'm so confused right now. They must have missed it. This is grief. This is grief, chat. Great heals on that low ground, though, if they can get to it. The question is just, can they get to it? And the zone pulls for her. This is rough. This game's kind of staying, like, weirdly stacked for an opens game, chat. Nada also said he might quit or move west to play with Ark. Say you swear Nada's getting sent to west. Momo. If Nada moves to west, bro, you are never hearing the end of that. By the way. Never. With all the trolling that you do to me, Momo, all the trolling that you do to me, you will never hear the end of it. Ever. All of the DMs, all of the Twitter ats, all of the trash talking and Discord calls, pinging me while I'm at work today out of nowhere. You will never hear the end of it. I would have Fortnite Twitch uncon? Nah, Verona streams during that time. It's just, there's just no viewership for West. At work is crazy. Bro, these guys were pinging me while I was at work today. I'm so serious. I'm literally at work mid-shift trying to code this microcontroller. And I get a ping on Discord and I'm like, bro, what is going on, dude? Like, what was so important that someone had to ping me on Discord? And it's freaking Momo talking about Kanata not having a duo and how Bugha's still worse than him. Like, I don't care, bro. Let me work. Nada will get a VOD review from Bugha for West. Were you in Blood's chat this AM? Yeah, that was when I was on my way to work. Why are they back together? Bugha wanted to give him, like, a proper chance now that he's on 0. Is Verona, like, really passionate for West? Yeah, he's got a bunch of friends in the West comm. Because Verona runs, like, all, like, the scrims and, like, zone wars and stuff like that for West. So he's super tapped in with the West comm. Shout out Verona chat. If you're in the chat, you don't follow brother Verona and you want to watch West, go over to Verona, Verhona, and give him a follow. He streams, like, all the West tourneys. He's pretty good friends with Minute, the West pro. Minute's pretty cracked. So he usually watches him for tourneys and does, like, general watch parties. He's like the Aussie of West. You heard AJ and Bugha are playing West today? We have a West stream coming then, chat? Okay. Long day. Long day. Okay. Wait, Bugha got a kill on the Plixie here. Very nice. Goes for the box. Kraez jumps in. Gets the body, but gets shot pretty hard. Gets the wall retake pretty quickly, though. Does get the double fizz here. Gonna pick up the big pop for the time being, then probably pop it, drop down, get that extra fizz. Bugha, though, gonna go for the fizz, juggling the med kits up as well. Ego just above. Is that Bugha's cone that they're sitting on right there? Bugha's a coach? No clue. No clue, brother. Good tarps, making it in. They do hit Surge in their first game of opens. Gracious goodness, this game is stacked. I don't know if he's working with Sven or not, Rag, for sure. Don't act like you ain't fist pumping on the inside for another 3 hours of Bugha tourneys. Bro, I am, but, like, I'm not. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, I love streaming and being with you boys and vibing out. But, like, also, it's cool to go hang out with my dad and watch a TV show after I log off. You know what I mean? So, like, it's definitely a grind. It's definitely a grind, but I'm here for you guys, bro. I'm here for you guys. We'll stay live. I got y'all, boys. Thanks. Of course, of course. I would say spend more time with family. Yeah, no, I spend as much time with my pops as I can. Never know where life will take you, man. So spend as much time with family as you can now, boys. No pressure. No, I'll be here, man. It's cool. We are family too, though. I guess you're trying to sneak yourself in there, Splonks. Okay. What's good, NG? Okay, Quincy. I guess you're calling me NG now because you tuned into the Blood X streams. Whatever. Exactly, good comment. I mean, I'm your blood brother. Not Tyler. You look like you could be like my distant cousin, though, but that's just because you're white for the most part. Zila rotate on the backside. He's pretty low, chat. Boys are pretty healthy. Matt's not great. Top 20, we need a refresh. We need a refresh. That's the biggest problems that I've been seeing with Bugha duos as of late, boys. Just the endgame refreshes aren't coming very easily. You don't know when they'll be gone? May God bless your family too. Thank you, Near. Thank you, Near. God bless you and your family, man. On the wall of Light and VLEX. Bugha spraying through with that SMG. Good damage coming through. Kraez just fully jumping in, committing to the fight. Bugha now lurking with him. They have 0 builds to work with. Aloe tanking zone. A couple of duos jump in the box. Bugha, Kraez picking up so many kills. I Am Enough goes down 2, and all of a sudden, Bugha goes from like 1 kill to 5 in the span of 15 seconds. and has capped mats, splits them with Kraez, and they're starting to elevate. Absolute chaos ensues, and somehow Bugha and Kraez make it out with 4 kills. Okay. Bugha elevating now, using all of those hard mats he's gained off of those kills. Top 12 situation, a good first game so far, but looking to try and put it away. 7 kills combined for the duo. Bugha trying to drop the heals to Kraez, get him back up into a healthy situation. He doesn't have any whites to work with, so he's perm 20 HP unless he finds something good damage onto a player on the low ground, but that player drops down to full low ground. Bugha now, meanwhile, will get some of the hards back from Kraez. The mat's running low yet again, but they've made it into the top 9. Still so many points to be found in this game. Ala with a huge solo clutch this game so far. Degen dying in Joan. Light is now a solo on that low ground. Bugha just tarping out what little he can. Left, top 7. A lot of players in a rough spot. Bugha finding the kill on a mule. Another big elimination here for the duo. As Bugha now gets the siphon mats off of that. Drops down on the low ground. Finally finds some whites for Kraez. And that'll heal him up. And Bugha looking for more. Trying to find Slam. But Adapter will pick up that kill. Bugha does get the materials off of it though. So drops down a layer. Kraez drops with him nicely. And Bugha finds another med kit for Kraez to work with. A solo below them, that's Vec. Bugha's trying to look for him. Light and Vlex still alive as a duo. 4 teams remaining, but there's only a couple of duos and a couple of solos. It's Light and Vlex, the only duo left, and Bugha realizes we have height. They don't have the mats to take it, so they're going to sit up here for a second, pop the fizz, and then drop down. Bugha sees Brycex. He's looking for the shots. Kraez trying to do what he can to help, but they just don't have any mats to work with. They're going to play on these old builds and look down onto all these teams who are forced below them. Dracos in a bit of a rough spot. Bugha just trying to mantle up, stay elevated, stay above. Kraez with a big shot onto Vlex. Brycex gets that kill, but the damage is what they need, and Bugha finds the kill on the Light. It's a 1v2 now, and Brycex picks up the knock onto Bugha. He's trying to play zone, but Kraez, good damage onto Brycex. He's stuck out in zone, and Darkos goes down. It's Kraez in the 1v2. He finds Brycex in a game 1 win with 11 kills for Bugha and Kraez. A nice way to start off the day. Hold on, chat. Kraez with the 1v2 to clutch it? Chat, where y'all talking now? Chat, y'all were talking crazy on Kraez. Lil 1v2 to end the game? Hold on now. A 0 mat clutch from like top 5 teams, top 7 teams? That was nasty from the boys. Nasty game 1 there. Bug must have had a good BJ sesh. What? Faxi was in your stream the whole time? Nice. We will always... What? We will always stay Bugha... Bro, chat, why are your messages written so dumbly that it just fries my brain? Bugha should not drop Reet. I mean, it's too late for that, bro. All I need is a good finals placement. Yeah. We will always stay Bugha. People don't know what. What? Is Bugha a fragger now? It happens. It happens. We are Team Bugha. Bro, Merc, what are you saying, bro? Bro, Tyler, what are you saying, bro? Chill. NJC, I love Kraez. All of the sudden. All of the sudden, chat loves Kraez. You're always thinking about a blackjack. Okay. Okay. We are Bugha. I don't think that's how it works, dude. Why did Bugha drop Reet? He said he wanted to play with the same teammate for BR and EWC. And Kraez wanted to play with him for both. Okay, Tyler. Yo, Merc, come on. What's going on? Okay. I think that was just an excuse to leave. It might have been. I don't know. Reet and Nada? No, Nada's playing with Envy Tyler, and Reet is playing with Javi. It looks like they're still landing the hill. We'll see right now. No, they're landing this gas station? What? Bugha with a god drop, by the way, chat. Labuba with a pretty good drop himself, but the aim difference Nasty aim out of Bugha. Kraez doesn't get a gun on the drop. Does get a shotgun, though. Nice shot onto Sebi. Easy 2v2 off spawn. This is the split drop. It's on the finals map. Oh, so they're dropping like here? This is where Rapid dropped for solos, right? Ozzy said Pete and Poyo are back to... Yeah, Pete and Poyo are back together, chat. Bro, I feel so bad for Ozzy, chat. When Pete dropped Poyo, I DM'd him that it happened. He was at the gym. He sent me a picture of himself. He looked so mad, bro. He looked so mad because he had already recorded his YouTube video. This dude legit sent me the most pissed selfie I have ever seen in my life, bro. He was just like... so mad, bro. Yeah, he had to record like half of the vid, and then I texted him last night when Pete got back with Poyo, and like all the snakeings were happening. I was like, bro, Pete and Poyo are back, bro. And he was like, are you serious, bro? Is this like confirmed, or is it like not confirmed? And I was like, they just got in a party on Faxity's stream, and just like, I think they're about to tweet it. And he was like, oh my gosh, bro. He's just been so mad. Hey, how we doing, Dorf? You just missed an 11 kill win to start off the day. They solo clutched with 0 mats. Not solo clutch, sorry. They duo clutched with 0 mats from like 7 or 8 duos up. That's 2 days in. I know that's 2 days. Well, Rag, it was 2 days in a row for me too. But like he has to like change the videos and stuff. So that's why I DM'd him, because I wanted to like make sure like he knew before he posted the videos. And like all this chaos is going on. He has to like re-record all these videos. Yo, what's up, Jules? They're tough when Kraez doesn't play scared. Yeah, if Kraez is like not at all nervous and he's like locked in, this could be a spooky duo. This could be a spooky duo. What do you think about K-Dog? I don't really know much about him. I know he's like similar content to Ozzy, but I've never like really talked to the dude. So like, I don't know. It's also the first time that they're playing together when Bug's 0, so you can be a little bit more confident. Yeah, and my thought, Dorf, was that because like the biggest issue that they've ran into, I think, is like when Bugha's not 0 and Kraez gets like a little nervous, like he'll maybe not go for as many plays or fumble a little bit more. Bugha can kind of make up for that a little bit more just while Kraez is getting adjusted, since he's on 0. Bugha played crazy first 2 games was like looking so good, Jules, and then they just kind of like fell apart. They started off so hot. And then just a couple of awareness checks, a couple of alerts from like Clix's team, and all of a sudden the tourney's just gone in the gutter. It was so promising. He played so confident on height. Yeah, he did that game too as well, Jules. But they ran out of mats and they got double shockwaved up on. But yeah, the height retake on the Acorns team was nasty in that game 1. Maybe I'll discuss that when I start doing my watch parties. I'll take them back from you. Yeah, it's just... Dorf, you always troll about this, but like, you know, you're sitting in your recliner right now playing some like freaking role player game and enjoying your time. Like, you know that's the scenario and you know that you enjoy it. Noon 3. See what I'm saying, chat? This dude's playing an RPG, having the time of his life right now, watching my stream. So glad that he doesn't have to... Oh, no, yeah. I feel like Dorf would have so much fun on VR chat. Dorf would get banned from VR chat in about 15 minutes. Let's all be so for real right now. Bugha full sold EWC, got more points in his win than the other 7 games. Yeah. It's all good, chat. They'll figure it out. It was so rough to get refreshes. Kraez in a 1v2. This is pretty rough. I shot. As long as he isn't dropping too many, for sure, he should be fine. What do you mean? Oh. You never know. Should jetpack and get out. Well, if he jetpacks, he's just gonna get killed out of the air, though, Dorf. This is game 2. Game 1, they've won with 11 kills, Zesko. You missed an 11 kill W. That's why they're on 100 points. Not for sure, yeah. Oh. Got you, Jules. Got you, Jules. Got you, Jules. I think I chat the most here. Probably one of the more, like, consistent chatters, yeah. Kraez just ran out of mats. All good. It's game 2, chat. Mods, can we change game to game 3, please? My fault. I was warming up my cava? What's cava? Is that, like... Is that... Oh, is that, like, Mediterranean restaurant? That, like, Clicks has a bowl? Like the Clicks bowl at cava or whatever? Or am I getting confused with something else? The restaurant? Okay, I'm not tripping. Let's go. You're a drone. Bro, they don't have that in California. Or, like, if they do, it's, like, nowhere near me. It's like Chipotle, sorta? Okay. The only time I've ever heard of that restaurant is, like, when Clicks did it. They do in LA. Bro, that's 2.5 hours. I go to LA, like, once, twice a year max. I only went to LA once last year, and it was for the, whatchamacallit. It was for the Pro-Am, bro. Yeah. That's the only time I went to LA last year. I don't go to LA that much. So, like, I don't know, like, a lot of food places in LA. They won first game? Yeah, they had an 11-kill win. Really nice game. You gotta pay to get your... Yeah, I need to go over there and get it done, Jules. It's just this tourney schedule is so crazy. I need to find, like, a week to do it. I think I'm gonna go, like, maybe next week and just skip eval. Chat, if I don't stream eval next week so I can go over and, like, chill with my family at the beach, how mad would y'all be scale of 1 to 10? It's just an eval. I'll be mad. Okay, but Merc, like, you're mad when you don't get canes. So, like... Well, that was a quick game. Okay. NJ Perm, so mad. 0, 10. 10 after I get canes. Okay. Maniac. No, he is. I can take over and start getting all my fans back. Dorf, you know you're not going to take over, though. You know what I could low-key do? I could take my laptop. I could take my laptop and, like, stream off of my laptop with, like, a crappy headset, Mike. I'll take over. You'll TOS the crap out of me, bro. Thank you, mods. On your bitch's playlist. I'll do face cam. Yeah. Me and Dorf stealing your show. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Not chill, spend time with your fam. W. Could join a Discord with someone and have them screen share for you. That could be meta. You can let me handle the stream, NJ. It's in safe hands. I don't trust any of y'all, bro. But if I do a face cam, though, Jules, somebody could do some wild stuff. You don't trust me? Bro, Merc, you'd probably, like, take your shirt off on stream and start doing, like, the tung 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 sahur dance or something, bro. Or, like, skibbity toilet or something. I don't even know, bro. You'd be up to, like, some absolute tomfoolery. Bro, go have fun with the fam? Alright, bet. Yeah, chat. I'm not sure exactly when I'll do it, but I'll go on, like... I'll try and, like, do it whenever there's the least amount of tourney days. Because I think with the new schedule, I have no stream Wednesday, no stream Friday. So, like, the best time to go would be, like, on, like, a Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then come back in time for Div Cup. And then all I would miss is, like, eval. Just go first week of new season since no tourneys. When is that? Wait, that's great comms. When is that? Are you gonna go to Germany? Hell no. I don't got the money for that. You got church these days? Yeah, I go to church. In like 3 weeks? Oh, bet. Yeah, I'll just go then. Yeah, if there's not gonna be tourneys first week, yeah, for sure. Bet. March 19th? Yeah, bet. Yeah, I'll just go then on like the weekend, probably. If there's no Div Cup, I'll just go on that weekend. That's perfect. LARPing 0 ping. What a name. Wait, good floor. Nice. Kraez got the kill. Beautiful. We're nice and looted up, by the way, boys. You're welcome. Just put you on. Yeah, appreciate you, Jules. That's good comms. I didn't even think about that. I low-key forgot that the new season was about to spawn. You are rich, bro. I'm broke as hell. Chat, I'm about to, you know, chat, I'm actually about to go on my first plane ride in like May though. But I'm going the week after Grands. Oh my, okay. Okay, Bugha! First ever? Yeah, first ever plane flight, bro. I'm going to Orlando, chat. So, my little brother, like the next oldest brother after me, I'm probably like the brother that's like closest with him. And, he's currently working at Disney World in Orlando for like a few months. So, I'm gonna go and, like visit Disney World and we're gonna like go and check out the park and stuff. Take care, NJ. I'm asleep. For sure. Sleep well, near. Prayers for you and your family again, man. NJC makes 4K a month, by the way. We're just lying for fun now, bro. You think Bugha and Nada would be good? Don't even joke about that, bro. Don't even joke about Bugha and Nada, bro. That'll be so much fun. Yeah. How did you get to Pro-Am? I just drove. I live like 2 hours from LA. 2.5 hours from LA. We don't even have like an airport near me, chat. My town is too small. So like I have to like drive. I have to like drive over to like where my parents live and then fly from there. Dark, I'll go get some water in a minute here. Marius and iDrop? Kraez! Okay, Kraez! That was kind of nasty. It's snowing, Maddie? Bro's acting like he's not rich as fluff. I'm not rich as fluff, dude. I'm broke as hell. At this point, that's Momo's dream. Bro, Momo actually mentioned that in his Discord today, and I just started spamming no. You did not get it? Huh? It's snowing. Huh? Drug snowing? Wait, why did she say that though? What's the I don't get it. I know like what you mean, but what's like the why did she just randomly say that? Huh? You think Bug and Vino would be a good duo? Of course, bro. Because they're playing well. What, bro? That makes no sense. What's more possible, Bugha and Nada or Pete and Nada? Bugha and Nada for sure. Pete's with Poyo, bro. Like, what you mean? NJC, thank you for the $20K yesterday. Nice, dude. Yeah. Isn't Vino an IGL and you can't have two IGLs? North, Vino won all of his FNCSs as a fragger. Oh, der. I just literally... That's like such a random poll. Bugha's actually fighting well. Yes, sir. He's got 4 kills, bro. They're not ready for 0 ping Vino, bro. Dorf, give it a program? Bro, chill. Dorf just don't, like... I don't think Dorf watches EU, like, ever, chat. Is Bugha the fragger? Nah, he's just killing people, bro. I like Vino as a person. I just think playing with him screaming constantly would just wear on Bugha, and they couldn't play. I guess. I don't know. By the way, chat, Dorf's gonna have, like, a lot of typos. He types with his phone while he's playing video games. So that's why it's, like, typing, like, wrong. Are we doing good? They had a really good first game and then, like, died fighting early mid game and then died off spawn. And now they have 5 kills off spawn, kind of, and they're looking, like, alright this game so far. Like, good loot, so. See how this game goes. Vino constantly eating his vape, I know. Bro, Vino's cough is just as bad as mine, and he's not sick. Armac, let's go with first choice. I actually use Siri, and it changes all my letters. Yeah. I mean, you just said Armike instead of Armac. I'm having to, like, translate Dorf's messages, just guessing. Bugha X Peter, I'm calling it. GG's. Letos? Yeah, I know. My bad. Bro, my brain is fried, bro. Work has been crazy, bro. The streams have been long. The sleep has been non-existent. It's been a long week, boys. It's been a long week. My brain is fried, bro. Merc, just go get another Caniac combo and your brain won't be fried anymore. Aren't you still in school? Yep. Did Vino said he'd quit the vape if he got a top 5? Yeah, and then he got a top 5, and then he didn't quit the vape. Just remember that World Cup and the 3-Pete FNCS trumps everything Pete has won. I don't know about that, bro. Pete's won a lot. We got tagged up pretty bad. Oh, it's Pix. Who's Pix playing with? JoJo? No, it's JoJo and Eoxy again. Who is Pix with? Wait, Kraez could hit a nasty lurk right now. Oh, it's revised. Pix and revised. That's a random duo. Wait. Kraez got everything. Oh. Oh. Nice shot, Kraez. Hold on now. He knows exactly where they are because of that shield miss. He knows it's both of them. Bugha's here. Wait, they're trying to dip? Good damage on a Pix. Bugha's just gonna farm. Nice. Kraez at box fights is nasty, yeah. Maybe click on his name? Yeah, but like I don't want to switch off the POV, bro. Because like the 1 second that I switch off the POV merked, everybody's just like, oh my gosh, isn't this a Bugha watch party? Why aren't you watching Bugha? Why aren't you watching Bugha? Did Bugha die? Like for the 2 seconds that I click off of him, bro. It's like actually crazy. It's like actually crazy. Bix was rolling clicks in that box fight game. Bro, Bugha was moving in those box fights, bro. Holy yapping. Nice, dude. Well, to be fair, you aren't watching Bugha right now. Nice, dude. That was a great impression. Thank you, thank you. The Lion and the Cub. Why aren't you watching Bugha? Yo, did Bugha die? What's happening? Why are we watching Kraez? Enough. See? Nice, guys. Nice, guys. Good one. Good one, boys. Is Kraez 0? He's like 15 ping. Always making it about Bugha. Hey, yo, Merc, check out the title for me real quick, brother. Yo, Kenchi, thank you for the 7 stream watch stream, by the way. I missed that, bro. That's my bad. Nice watching stream. Yo, Equa. Aegis and Ritual just got 1v2'd? Really? Is Bugha 0 now? Yes, sir. Is Bugha playing tonight, or is this a rerun? W rerun. Rerun. Nice, chat. He's playing West with Agers? That's what I heard. How did y'all get that information, though, chat? Why he mogging? Thank you, bro. Exclamation rerun. Nice, dude. AJ stream? Oh, got you. Did AJ say he was going to stream West or no? If AJ streams West, do y'all want me to stay live or do y'all want me to just raid AJ? Said he's griefing Pars Baka. Nice. Stay live. Nah, he's not streaming. Okay. Yes, raid. Wait, he said maybe? He said he might stream? They're just trying to steal my viewers, bro. Raid him so you can chill with your dad. That's what I was thinking right now. You don't have to stream too if he is. I'll think about it. I'll make that. I'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If he doesn't stream, I'll for sure stay live. But if he streams, I might just send y'all over there. I think this stream is a replay from 4 weeks ago. He said he was when he gets to 0 stream 4. Bugha's gonna start streaming soon, right? Nah, bro. Bro, Bugha says he's gonna stream 4 and then he streams 4 and then he hates it and then he stops streaming 4, bro. Even if he does stream 4, it's gonna be for like a week. And then he's gonna stop again. Like that's been like the history of Bugha for the last 4 years. Should make rules in so one's in chat if NJC chat, we make the rules. So one's in chat if NJC should stream West. Chat, 1 in the chat if I should stream West, 2 in the chat if I should just raid AJ if he goes live. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of 2s, but it's like the same people. 6, 7. Okay. Hey, what do you think? How many views would you have if you didn't watch Bugha? 5. I streamed for a year without doing the watch parties, and I had 5 viewers. Run a poll. You're welcome for getting chat active. I was already active. Alright, chat, vote on the poll. Stream or not? This is less confusing. What did you stream? I played like Fortnite. I streamed like tourneys. Is Merked your lover? No, Merked is my little brother, but like not really my little brother, you know what I mean? Wait, chat's saying raid? Y'all are haters. We can't be both? Okay. Not real. Are you good at Fortnite? I'm terrible. I'm genuinely terrible. Nice raid. That's what Blink said. Because he's from Bama. Good one, dude. Taking my joke. Whatever that. Pretty rough rotate there. They took a lot of damage. Gonna have to use all their bigs, to be honest. Kraez is gonna pop half of this. They only... Yeah. That's a niche reference, Merked. Not everyone knows about that. Bro, you know like the new like members of like Blink's Cord don't know that reference, Merked? That's like an OG reference now. I had to realize that the other day. Like if we're in Blink's Cord right now, some of them don't understand that reference. I'm joining and telling everyone. Go for it, bro. Just make sure you tell them who discovered it. You ruin his life. You're not, bro. Who's getting tagged a little bit? Ooh, getting tagged a lot of bit. Goodness gracious. Gonna have to pause here. Don't know if they made it into zone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're in here. It's literally perfectly tied. Okay. I like how no one in the chat knows what we're talking about. Yeah. Lock in, I got you, bro. I don't like this duo, not gonna lie. Thank you for your opinion, Jeremy. Oh my gosh, Bugha almost got the kills. No way. Wait, Teak is 1 HP, bro. Can we get that? Kraez somehow snuck out, got all of those mats and heals. Beautiful. Wait, that shield mist is huge. And the med kit for Bugha? Wait, great mats all of a sudden? Still 5 kills, top 23? Wait just a minute. Wait just a minute. Hold on, chat. Let's pause. Let's not get too hasty on our judgments here. The loadouts are great too. Purple pump on Kraez. Bugha's got the gold SMG and a blue pump. Wait just a darn tootin' minute. Yeah, what's up, Magnus? Okay, Bugha with the good movement. Takes a little bit of damage, but not too much. Kraez, meanwhile, late going. He makes it in nicely. Doesn't take any damage, it looks like. Knows that the player behind got tagged. Bugha's dropping in on him. Kraez is with now. CDZ very low. His teammate already knocked. Bugha trying to get in there like swimwear. Gets a couple of tags on the CDZ. Kraez with a big pump shot. Gets tagged back, but Bugha still very healthy. Kraez is just going to back up, though. Pop that shield miss. Try and heal up as much as he can. Fizz coming out as well. Kraez gets the finish on nets, but doesn't get the kill credit. Interesting. Kraez now jetpacking towards the front side of zone. Bugha will follow. They have enough mats to box up and really claim a lot of space on this low ground early. What's up, Lobby Sender? They're looking good or bad? Really good first game. Couple of mid games for 2 and 3, and then we're back now. Game 4. Let's see how we'll see how it goes. Hey, Fruity JC. What's up, Gremlin? Gabe, I got rebanned in fax chat. LOL. His mods are so bad. Gabeski needs his mod removed ASAP. Just wait till Gabe gets in the chat and just start crashing on him, bro. Where are they landing? They've been landing at like the split right by Humble. On like the gas station right there. Kraez gets tagged a little more, chat. Okay, yeah. Landing on top of Blake here. Kraez trying to go for the piece on the player elevating right next to him. Doesn't get it, though. Now realizes Blake's in a bit of a rough spot. Gets the doubles. Blake escapes before they can find anything. Bugha now tarping over to Sloppy. I believe Sloppy's a solo, but Bugha just going to opt to elevate. Trying to get up a couple of layers. There are a couple of teams on this layer. Creon's over and across. Alright, chat ended up coming out and saying stream at the end there. Wow. Alright, I'll stream it, chat. Ciao. Not real, Magnus. 17. Clever. 1 HP. Bugha with the good tags from the SMG. Kraez gets the floor but can't find the kill there. Fizz coming out. Bugha just going to use this Fizz to kind of head tap across. Eulogy trying to look back, but Kraez and Bugha being very careful not to take any damage. They only have that 10 Fizz to work with for heals, so they need to find a couple of kills without really taking much fishy. Looking to get in on the back, but Kraez very aware. Doesn't allow them anything and finds a good shotgun tag in the mix. Faded now rotating past, having recently qualified for Esports World Cup LAN. Shout out to Faded, EU player chat. Just qualified yesterday. Bugha, Kraez trying to find their rotate in. Bugha does get tagged up from that high ground. Taps the last bit of his Fizz here down to about 100 total HP. And is going to Fizz all the way across to low ground. Kraez somehow gets to him, tanks a little bit of zone. And now they're forced to look for a kill, but Creon with a disgusting shot. And Kraez will go down. Bugha now left in a solo clutch. Top 13. A lot of placement to be found still. 54 HP left to his name. And it's something that we saw a fair bit of yesterday. Bugha with a nice mantle there. Finds the edit through. There's a player behind him, but I don't think he realizes it. And that player must have just rotated away because Bugha's fine for the time being. Stuck in zone, though. Sloppy looking back at him. Bugha ends up in the box. Pix finds the shot right after Bugha does. Pix just healthy enough to survive the shot. Takes Bugha down, but Bugha does guarantee a top 10 there. Not a bad game. Just kind of a mid game. Bugha's him on 0. Oh, Kraez Glazer has to be here to watch now, huh? That's funny. Yeah, I'm not going to Braze. Yeah, we pay. Top 10 not bad? Yeah, top 10's not bad. Do a pred? It's up to mods. Somebody gonna die, they fuck. Holy crap, Merc. What is good? Me and my duo got top 5 in a rank cut from there, W-man. Holy crap, Rag! 7-day watch time? How can you see your compete section? I don't know. It just never glitched for me. I'm just better than you guys, I guess. I don't know. 5 of those are just AFK? Jeez, bro. I have 4 months in Verona's chat. Bro, Merc, do you remember like when you and I used to compete for the watch time in Verona's chat? We used to have so much watch time, bro. Thank you, Rag. I appreciate that, bro. You cheated, though. Not really. I cheated like this, but like you cheated, too. You had chat. No, I didn't use Chatterino, Merked. I just had it tabbed on my laptop. I didn't use Chatterino. I had my laptop set up with an auto refresh. So it auto refresh Verona's stream so that it would like play it whenever he went live. Did y'all see Fred throwing strays at Bug earlier? Yeah, I was laughing at, I was yelling at him from BloodX's chat. Was there 19 UK points on yes if they're gonna win? I don't void on it, bro. Yeah, I had it on my laptop too while I was playing. Okay, good for you. I don't know what you want from me. I had it on my laptop while I was working. Like, that's the same thing. Kraez in there like swimwear on the Kaisers. No shotgun for Kraez, so just gonna sit back and spray with the pistols, but a bit of a whiff here from Kraez. Bugha gonna come and finish up the kill though. Cammy though. Over here in the shield mist, Bugha gonna find a couple of tags. Not much though. No shotgun for Bugha. Still looking over to Cammy, but Mule and Slam now starting to look over. Kraez, yeah, we don't got to talk about it, chat. We're just gonna pretend we never saw that for Kraez's sake, okay? Chat, for Kraez's sake, we're gonna pretend we never saw that, okay, boys? Okay. Deal. Deal. Bugha getting fraggy today? Yes, sir. Hey, yes, sure. Hop and escape. Play this late. This club, you better not play him again. Yo, Professor, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak, big dog. Bro, Rag, what was your watch stream the other day? Didn't you just hit like 50? What are you at, Rag? You're at something stupid, bro. Yo, what's up, Naze? How long has Naze been here? Oh, never mind. I read a message that she typed earlier. 52. Jeez, bro. That's crazy. They landed on 2 chests in finals? Chill. That'd be Rag, bro. That's crazy. 52 is crazy, bro. It was a good move adding Rag to the mod squad. That was a good move. How'd they not get any more kills that last game? On 5 for ages. They just never found... That's like the one issue that I've seen that's kind of consistent. The endgame refreshes just don't really seem to come. And it's because Bugha's endgame rotates are nice, but like... I also want to see him get more aggressive in those endgames. Because that's when you can find so many kills. So many kills. I understand that's when all the placement rolls in. But like, you can get so many kills on people who are like 100 HP. I wonder what 52 streams ago was. Bro, it was like... That was like... 52 streams ago was like Simpsons season, bro. Had to be, bro. Momo's tweet? What did Momo tweet, bro? If Kanata needs me, I'll play. Kanata X Mero, FNCS 2026. Or Mero, bro. Or Mero, bro. Kills come in bunches? Yeah, but they're just, it doesn't seem like they're looking for him, you know what I mean? I want to see them, like, look more aggressive, is what I'm saying here. Merex Bugha? I think Bugha's happy with Kraez right now, bro. Wants to see how it goes. Or Neville. I guess you're calling me Neville. He just loves playing his mats out? Yeah, and I mean, it's a disciplined way of playing Fortnite for sure, but like... Also, like, they're good enough to not play Fortnite like that. You know what I mean? Like, they're good enough to also set them up for, like, a win. Like, if you play out your mats, you're guaranteed, like, a top 5. Top 6. Top 7. You know what I mean? But if you're looking for refreshes when you're, like, top 15... all of a sudden, you're looking to get top 3s, top 2s. You know what I mean? It's just something that I'd be interesting to see them, like, look for more. Neville, LOL. Yeah, Armac. That's what, like, Mini Michaela and them call me. Call me Neville, because my name's close to it. Oh, oh. What would be a good duo for Bugha? I think Kraez could be good. I liked the idea of Reet, bro. I thought Reet and him could have been good. Why did you have to start saying 6'7" the moment it became unfunny? I said 6'7" always, bro. I ran this song into the dirt when it dropped, bro. This is so good, bro. Also, that wasn't even an intentional 6'7". That just happened to be a 6'7". I'm glad you noticed, though. Or was it? No, it was. Yeah. They stop and stare. I remember pulling up in the Cavalier. I have a painful back injury, irritated disc or something. Can you rub it for me? No. I swear whenever Fax watches, it's either something good or something bad, never in between. What, did he just watch right now and they like, what do you mean? Who's in this lobby? Points are bugs, so I don't know. Please, it hurts. Probably like go to the doctor, no? Xander live by. Who the hell is Xander? Make 'em dance to. Xander FPS. Okay, wait, that sounds familiar. Did he play for V1? Like back in the day with Zelsis? That's ball knowledge. That's ball knowledge, Nace. Throwback? I mean, that's like... That was back when I watched. You know? Because, like, other than that, when I watched, he wasn't really T1. I think he was in, I think he was still in Ascension whenever I watched. Yes, yeah. So that's the only team that I knew him with. What team is he on now? Is he T1 again, or is he T2? He was always pretty good. I think he's T2 again. He's with Shopify. Oh, God. Stuff. I like smoke players. We would get along nicely then, Nace. We would get along nicely. How's King doing? Don't know. Who's your favorite duo? Bugha Reet, Bugha Kraez, Bugha Marrow. Come on, bro. You serious, bro? Bugha and Marrow are a top 3 duo all time. You're asking me which one is my favorite, bro? Come on, bro. We gotta put some respect on the controller, go, chat. Nice, good tags. Bugha Stretch. That, bro. Bugha Stretch was fun. F you, NJC. I guess Nat's crashing on me again. Per usual, though. Per usual, though. Our loot is just absolutely immaculate, by the way, chat. Bugha Avery. Don't mention Avery's name in my presence. Bugha Stretch is 1. I don't care. Hell no. Bugha Marrow is 1 by a mile. Bugha x Zypha, best duo. That's best content duo. Bugha and Zypha were a crazy good content duo. That was so much fun. W Tarps. Bugha x Kraez. So that guy's just trying to get banned. Yeah, gotta crash out on you at least once a day. Nice. It's your daily dose of crash on NJCH. Okay. Yo, Dorf. We miss Bugha x Dukes. I don't think Bugha misses that, though. Bugha Jamper Avery. Stark season. That was the biggest sell of all time. Ah. Bugha X player Baccarat. Okay. Bugha X Blackjack. Send Bugha greater than. True. They were so bad during Stark season? No, they weren't bad. It's just they played bad in Grands. They should have won, bro. My gosh. Bugha X Solana. Wait, that's a good shout. Remember Bugha Bizzle Clicks era? Who doesn't, dude? Bugha Extreme before Rainbet drops him. Not real nice. Avery was wetting himself every fight. Bro, I swear Avery was like terrified, bro. Bro, and Jamper, bro. Jamper was like, I don't even know. Bugha Avery Jamper was peak. Yeah, Kenshi, you're like Kenshi, you're just like a terrible person, bro. Like genuinely. I'm convinced at this point that you're a terrible person. Like, you act like you're a Bugha fan, but you're just not a Bugha fan. Like, you genuinely hate Bugha. You genuinely hate Bugha, but you act like you like him. And then forever says it was peak. Exactly. Exactly. Kraez is Bugha's Avery. No, Avery is Bugha's Avery. What are you talking about? Bugha was so prime back then? Yeah, but that team was terrible. What about Bugha, Avery, Nosh? If Avery wasn't, like... If Avery was, like, a smarter IGL, they would have won everything. That trio could have... That trio is what could have been, bro. Bugha, Avery, Nosh, Orchard? Bro, that... Oh, my gosh. At least Bugha was streaming tournaments back then. I guess you guys hate me? Whatever. How's Bugha getting most of the kills? It's big Bugha, bro. Lee Cardinal, I see him hating sometimes. Cardinal just gets angry and crashes. That's valid, though. Nosh was full cheating back then. No, Nosh was just like... Nosh could have been Peterbot. Nosh could have been Peterbot before Peterbot. So could Stretch. Yes, he was. No, he wasn't cheating. Ryzen Bugha literally said it. No, Nosh would never. Nosh would never. Top 5 viewers, no mods, VIPs. I mean, there's just nobody, bro. Everybody's just terrible. Nah, I'm trolling. Okay, everybody in the chat type so I can, like, say who the top 5 viewers are. No mods, no VIPs. Okay, we got Clampy. Clampy's in the top 5 for show. We got Dig Val. Dig Val's a good one. Dig Cleany is a good one. That's 3. Armac, you're a mod. Yeah, Kenshi... Slime is in there for sure. Slime is in there for sure. Kenshi and Forever, just don't bother typing. You guys are, like, at the bottom of the bottom. And Kasim, you're like... I hate Kasim, bro. Kasim is miserable. Connor. Oh, Connor! No, Connor's a VIP. Connor's a VIP, isn't he? Connor has to be a VIP. Zimmy? Bro, Zimmy, you're a VIP. They said no VIPs, no mods. No? Oh, then it's Connor, for sure. Then for sure Connor. So that's the 5 then. Yeah, what's up, Merle? Why is Bugha playing with Kraez? He wanted to play with the same people. You're not a VIP, Connor? Bro, I got you, Connor. We gotta hit Connor with the perm VIP, bro. He's been too generous. I'm miserable because I was there when Bugha was dominating and I'm not jumping out of my seat when he's top 10ing a CC. No, you just, like, hate. You're bad vibes. You hate on everybody. You're a Threats, like, hater. And you know Threats is my boy. When can I get perm VIP? Never, forever. We're like borderline taking your VIP after 4 days, even though you redeemed it for a week. You remember the BBC trio? Yes, it was terrible. That was sad. He keeps it real? No, he's just a hater. I'm not a Threats hater? No, you are a Threats hater. He's not as good as I say he is sometimes. Sometimes I overglaze, but you are a Threats hater. You, Forever, and Kenshi are Threats haters. Dude, Threats is in the dust? Bro, he top 11'd with Veer last week. Or not last week, week before. Truth hurts. That's why NJC is mad. No, you guys are just haters. Kenshi is funny. Okay. Kenshi, out of Kasim, Kenshi, and Forever, Kenshi is, like, my favorite out of those three. Because, like, they're just, like, all three of them are, like, borderline toxic, but, like, Kenshi is, like, sometimes funny. Kasim's sometimes funny, too, though. I can't lie. Forever, though, Forever genuinely pisses me off. Forever, you genuinely piss me off sometimes. You jump out of your seat for top 11s. Bro, what do you want me to do? Just sit here and be bored the whole stream? What do you want me to do? Just sit here and be like, oh, they got top 11, chat. And just be like, bad vibes? Like, what? Dang. Bro, Forever. Like, you just be like terrible vibes when the vibes are like already like kind of rough. And it just ruins the chat. That's why you call me miserable? No, I call you miserable because like you will trash talk when they're top 11ing. Like, they'll top 11 and you're like, that was terrible. They could have done so much better. It's like, bro, what's the point of saying that? Like, of course they could have done better. They didn't win the game. If they didn't get first place every game, they could have done better. Like, what do you mean, bro? Yeah, because it's dog shit. Yeah, but you don't got to say that on stream. Okay, so I don't know about y'all, but my parents taught me this. The truth is very important, but that doesn't mean you always have to say the truth. You can just shut up. You can just shut up sometimes, chat. Anyway, we're top 23, boys. Kraez got tagged up a little bit. Bugha's getting sprayed. He's gonna box up, try and prep for the next rotate. They're trying to jump in on the Dolds here. It's a Twitch chat. They just can't keep it real sometimes. Bro, you don't have to keep it real. It's a Twitch chat. Just be good vibes, boys. Just be good vibes. Just be good vibes, boys. Come on. Yo, Salem's, you're not real. Yes. Salem's, I'm surprised you didn't at Yanays in that message, bro. Zest vibes. Yeah, okay. Nah, Forever, you're this close, buddy. You're this close, pal. Only game 5? What do you mean only game 5? It's an hour and a half in. W. Top 19. Really good mats. Is Kraez stuck on low, though? He's not. It doesn't even look like he's trying to come up. They're just playing ISO? Okay, Kraez came up. Okay, nice. W. Alright, 2 kills still, boys. Good aim. Top 19. Wait, a little pre-edit? Can we get a little pre-edit going on a Kiffy here? Nah, they're not going to. Wait, we pulled. Hold on. We pulled, chat. Harping with the wood. I like it. Elevating a little bit. Wait, we cut off a player. Not looking back, though. Unfortunate. Looking back on a fishy. Good tags there. Shadow back there as well. Kraez dropping down, trying to look for something. Shadow just above. I think is his teammate still alive? I didn't see. Bugha elevating again. Is height available? Wait, where's the height team? Hayes is starting to elevate. Kraez and Bugha gonna pause for... Okay, height's way up there. Laying on this second height nicely. Material still looking pretty good. Kraez has about 50 left. Almost gets awareness check, but is lucky to not take damage from height. Pump on the same layer. A couple boxes away. He's full tarping. A lot of teams playing this second height layer. Good tag. Zone pulls back again. Wait, Moneymaker and Fanayan on height. Bugha's looking for a chop. Notices... I think he noticed that pump was a solo there. I can't lie. Not his floors, though. They're going to rotate out to the right. Bugha elevating. Nothing is theirs here. They're having to pickaxe through. Pump as a solo. Bugha trying to get the piece on him. Can't get that front wall, though. Forced to drop a couple of layers. Leaf lurking on the back. Bugha sees him. They're trying to look back, but can't really find much. There's a solo on the other side of this wall. He's in a wood box. They're going to try and get in on him. Good tags. Kraez picks up the kill, but it looks like it's only Siphon Mats, and Bugha's going to go down. Meanwhile, the Sphinx and Muzz. Kraez now left in the solo clutch. Bugha going to drop the mats. Muzz, big shot onto Kraez. Kraez now dropping. Popping the shield mist. Has a couple of medkits to play too if need be. Good tags onto the players rotating by. Leaf and I believe Fa. Top 9 situation. Kraez is going to play the heal off early and just kind of sit back, let the lobby kill each other out. Top 9 is Shadow takes down Leaf. Still a lot of teams to fall. A couple other players solo clutching. Pump is still alive in this game too. Kraez, though, only 8 builds. What more can he really find? He's going to pop the shield mist here to be able to get that fizz effect and just kind of jump over the builds, rotate in. He's on the wall of a solo, sitting in a cone. Pump rotating by. Kraez looks for the shot. Doesn't find that pump shot, though. And his players start to spray into his box. He has to reposition. Finds a nice shot onto Sphinx. Now looking for the shots onto Pump again. But Pump still has the builds to work with. Kraez somehow sneaking into the top 8. But Decay will find him from there and he'll fall. There's just nobody dying in that solo clutch. Wow. Just nobody dying, boys. 8th with 3 kills. Mid-game. Mid-game. All good. All good. They're staying consistent, though, chat. They're still in, like, that top 15 kind of range. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I feel like NJC has to keep good vibes because he's like the manager of the Bugha and we're disgruntled employees who just don't care. Yeah, pretty much. But like, it's, yeah, kind of. Like, I understand why you guys are upset, but like, there's no reason to say it in chat and just bring everybody else's vibe down. You know what I mean? It's like you go somewhere and you're having a bad day, but like everybody else is happy and you just like bring down everybody's vibes. You know what I mean? Again, no refresh and full building rotates. Yeah, I mean, full building rotates is fine, but like, it's just like the refreshes just need to come at some point. Party pooper, exactly. Curly 3 for 3 wins. Good for him, man. Debbie Downer, good pull. I miss Curly, bro. Curly was good, bro. Curly and Bugha, chat. The good old days. The good old days, chat. So yeah, they're definitely dropping at this split in opens, chat. I don't know if this is where they're looking to drop in finals too, or if they're dropping humble. I don't know what's going on. How did Muzz and Sphinx get so good? Both of them are buns. I don't think they're buns, bro. What do you mean? Sphinx is quad like every land. Almost. Ooh, Aoxy landed on the hill, tagging up Bugha. Wait, they do get a fizz and a medkit off the Ripski, though. That's great. A lot of chests in this building. Wow. Surprising. Okay, so Aoxy and JoJo do get the truck, but Bugha and Kraez are gonna heal up to full HP too. No shotguns though. JoJo Fishy is split up from Aoxy right now. Oh my gosh, Kraez with the pistol aim. Disgusting. Aoxy beamed down very quickly. JoJo Fishy's playing split for the time being, and Kraez just trying to mess up Aoxy, prevent him from popping that med kit. Bugha now trying to jump on the head of Aoxy. Does get close, but Aoxy staying elevated on that ramp. Bugha, though, gets the shots, gets the knock, and JoJo Fishy and Aoxy may have bitten off more they can chew. Kraez still finding nice tags onto JoJo. JoJo backing up, popping the heels. Kraez trying to do the same. Bugha gets his finish, gets the shotgun off of Aoxy's body, but Kraez with that pistol just cannot be stopped. Takes down JoJo Fishy. And a nice couple of kills there for the boys. Off spout. Yeah, very nice. Crazy. I love that I started that nickname. Crazy is a good one, I can't lie. That was a cook. Little pat myself on the back moment there. That was a bit of a cook. Why did Bugha and Curly stop playing together? Bugha just stopped, like, DMing him. I don't know. Gold AR? W. 0 ping Bugha plus Curly equals FNCS win. I don't know, bro, but Curly was nasty. You did not start that, by the way. Bucky's chat would spam that. Dang it. That's unfortunate. If Bucky's chat hadn't said that, that would have been a W cook from me. I never saw Bucky's chat type that. I just, like, said it one time, and it was kind of funny. Didn't Curly drop Bug because he wasn't grinding? No, it's because Bugha literally just stopped, like, talking to Curly. So Curly was like, okay, I gotta find someone else to queue up then, because Bugha literally wasn't queuing tournaments with him. I miss Kraez, bro. We're literally watching Kraez right now. What are you talking about? Bugha needs a new IGN? I don't know, bro. I don't think he would change it unless he gets signed. How much you want to bet, chat? He was in the call right now saying, if I jump off of this, will I die to fall damage? How much you want to bet? My fault, LeBron. Okay. What, dude? 214. How does my new name sound, chat? Is it good or bad? I don't get it, bro. Where's my channel points? What? What are you talking about, oh? Nobody thought this would happen. What? Wow. A mod paid out a pred that nobody voted against. Or that nobody voted for. Y'all just ate their channel points? Nah, mods. Y'all are the devil. Oh, hell no. Yo. Yo, whatever mod paid that out and didn't just refund it, you're insane, bro. Nah. At Yanez. That is a Yanez type of move. Armac typing the NJ shocked. Bro, my channel points? I mean, technically they're not wrong. You did lose the prediction. But, like, that's sickening. Not gonna lie, I'm falling asleep in my chair. Oh, I'm sorry I'm too boring for you, Naze. I'll just go cry myself to sleep tonight. Bye-bye, channel. It was Armac? Armac done did it? Whoa, Armac. Yo, chat, Armac's hating on your channel points, boys. Granny. Yo, Zalem's W Riz, bro. She'll give you her number for sure now. Agers POV soon on Twitch. Bach, chat was saying that he's going live. Is he going live? Do you know? I might kick him a DM here shortly. No, he's not going live. Like, guaranteed not going live? No, for West. For West. We good on that. I just see looks good today. Thank you, bro. Oh, he said, yeah, that's why. If he goes live for West, I might just send everybody over. I don't know. We'll see. Cause like I'm not trying to con his viewers, bro. If he's streaming it with like comms and stuff, I don't know. What? Look maxing? Nah, not really. Weenie? I mean, what's the point, bro? What's the point in me streaming West when it's already gonna like when a lot of y'all are already gonna get off for West, and then if Agers is gonna stream even more, y'all are just gonna go to Agers chat. You know what I mean? So why not just like everybody just go over to Agers chat and just vibe out there? You know what I mean? And aren't you tired? Yeah, I am tired, but like, I'm always tired, bro. Grind don't stop. Yo, boss man, yo, what's up, FSL? Bugha's never dropping a 36 kill win, Lamau. I wish. Yo, what, bro? NJC low-key looks... Oh my gosh, good shot, Bug. Kraez got the kill, which is a bit unfortunate for the Siphon, but take it. Is Kraez getting in there like swimwear? Kraez is just 1v1ing. I like this. Get in there like swimwear, Kraez. FV. FV in this B. Ew. Good tags. Good pre-fire! Hold on. Good map awareness. Good. How did he get that shot in? Yo, why is this kid editing on like 40 HP? Who you feeling like, Twiz and M? Look at Kraez, dude. Look at Kraez, dude. NJC low-key looks cute and chubby at the same time. I don't know why. Bad vibes chill. Yeah, that's crazy to say, by the way, that Bugha's never dropping a 36 kill win. He could. He could. Y'all never know. He's back on 0. Give him time. Should I start streaming Ager's POV on Central? 2 viewers POV. Nice, nice. Kite view party. We good. Imagine Bugha streams West. What are the odds with AJ? 0.0001%. And just come on, please. What do you mean, Cardinal? We could bang. I miss Crash Out NJC. What are you talking about, bro? Bro, I'm never crashing out on chat again, bro. Crash Out Honest NJC close to last grands was amazing. I am honest. What do you mean? You think Bugha on 0 has 0 chance at dropping a 36 kill win? You genuinely believe that? No shot. Miss NJC zipline crash out? Bro. That was a rough day, bro. That was a rough day. Yes, because he doesn't key like that. Yeah, but like in an opens he could. That is a fair point, though. He doesn't really key that much. Nah, Bugha could do it. I think he has the capability to. They do bring up a good point, though. They don't really key. I mean, I love Kraez, but he isn't Peter. Yeah, but like, it's not just Kraez who's dropping 40. It's not just Peter and Poyo who's dropping 40 bombs, bro. Like, you'll see, like Cooper and Curly would drop a 40 bomb. You know what I mean? I miss Dwarf crash outs, bro. Dwarf crash outs were scary. I can't lie. Prom season is coming up, Kraez. NJC, is Kraez getting dropped for prom? Wait, that's actually good comms. We need to get some... I might have to DM Kraez on that. I might have to DM Kraez on that. Are they on pace right now? Last time I checked, they were top 15. NJC x Bugha would be the hardest Kanata glaze ever? What? What do you mean NJC x Bugha would be the hardest Kanata glaze? What? Rapping in Cold have a 29 kill win today? Okay, yeah, but that's Rapping in Cold, bro. What's Bugha's guns? Kraez is stacked? Yeah, Kraez is pretty stacked. Bugha's the gold AR now. Bugha got the vendings. Okay. Cooper Sphinx and Video Seaport Dwarf crash out was... Bro, that crash out was hilarious. I thought Bugha didn't like Nathan James Carter. Gracious goodness, Nat. Must be saying anything nowadays. Saying Clicks is the same level as you Fortnite skill-wise. Who? Who said Clicks is the same level as me on Fortnite? And what are they smoking? I prom coming up. Yo, on everything, Cardinal, on everything, I'm screenshotting that and sending it to Kraez later. I'm so serious. That is genuinely a top 5 message I've ever seen in my chat. That is genuinely one of the best messages I have ever seen in my chat, bro. Paul, I'll do the math tomorrow, bro. I'll do the math tomorrow. Oh my gosh. What did he say? He said, NJC, I have prom coming up and I don't like this duo. Do I turn gay and invite Kraez to prom so Bugha snakes him? Is that tech? Who deleted it? Rag. Rag had good intentions. I know why he deleted it, but like that one wasn't bad. That one was just funny. He said, should I turn gay and invite Kraez to prom so Bugha snakes him, bro? I can't, bro. Turn gay? Buddy, you already are. Yo. Why are you crashing on Cardinal, Professor? That's crazy. How old is Kraez? 17, I believe. I don't know what that means, Zeska. Acorn 8 games played. Congratulations for Acorn. Be honest, I just am I right? Read my chat. No, Veer. I just wouldn't want to do it with Bugha. Like, that's I'm just wasting his time, bro. Come get Helid back 1 year and I'll go to prom with him. I guess Nat's trying to riz Kraez. Whatever. I think Bugha will call EWC. I don't know, man. We'll have to see. But he's 18. He's 18 now? When did Kraez turn 18? I was trying to find Kraez's old TikTok today, and I went to his reposts, and it was just thirst trap edits of guys. He might be, nothing wrong with that, of course. Nah, Cardinal's on one today, bro. He's 18? Sure, Rag. You know? Quote-unquote 18. Bugha getting aggressive on the leaf here. Hey, good bleed damage. Not enough, though. They're going to have to drop. If I predicted on more games, I would VIP every week. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm not trying to get banned, brother. I mean, you can't get banned for saying that, bro. Why'd everyone start saying that? Start saying what? I mean, Bugha's on qual, so we're good. Yeah, they're chilling, bro. Wait, that Dold's kid died from earlier. Bro, why are all these games so stacked in opens? I'll tell you later, Nat. DM me right now, so I remember to DM you back. DM me and ask me the question, so I remember to DM you back. Whole time. Bro, what? Equa? Trying to get me arrested? No. What? I'm gonna just change my user. I stream snipe for 1 day and I get called a stream sniper for the rest of my life. Okay, but you didn't just stream snipe for 1 day, bro. You stream snipe like every day. Like every Twitch streamer that I know says that you've stream sniped them. I did, bro. You've stream sniped Rapid, Agers, Faxity. Who else streams? It was 1 day. Well, then you went on a devious run in that 1 day, bro. In which case, it doesn't matter that it was 1 day. That's a lot of work in 1 day. Generational run for 1 day. Yeah, the kid was stream sniping like every possible Fortnite streamer. Nice, good tag. They get the floor. Kraez gets one. Kraez is just jumping in. Bugha leaves him alone for a second. Wants to get the refresh and head into zone. But TB somehow gets his teammate's body back, and Bugha and Kraez are just forced to rotate forward without getting that refresh. That refresh could be very important later in the game. Bugha now trying to spray over towards TB. TB goes down. Bugha's going to be able to get these builds. Nice. Very nice. Good mods. Wait, does the zone pull back? Zone does pull back. So they can try and go for that body in a bit here. Bugha just pre-tarping everything. Has the extra big pop for Kraez, so Kraez is going to go pop that in a second. It looks like Kraez is just going to spray through. He finds the loot. Blocks off the player trying to go for it. Free shield miss. That's nice. Tanks a little bit of extra zone than I would prefer, but see how it goes, chat. They're about to hit rolling placement here. 26 duos still up in zone 7. These games today are staying stacked, chat. Goodness gracious, this is stacked for an opens. Is everybody learning how to play Fortnite? Like, properly? Kraez IGLing. No. Kraez is not IGLing. Top 25 chat, so they finally made it into those placement points. Good mats. To start off the end game, 200 combined. Dorf is in call coaching them. They would die off spawn every game. Genuinely. Five kills for the duo, chat. What'd you say is good starting points for tomorrow? If they end the day on like 400, that'd be awesome, possum. Looks like Bugha's starting to prep for a jetpack here. A lot of players starting to go. Little Jeff and Kokwex right next to Bugha, spraying out a lot of teams. Hopefully this doesn't cause them any chaos as Bugha now goes for the jetpack, settles right under height. Kraez slides forward a little bit, but catches himself nicely. JB and Shiesty just below. Kraez trying to look up at height, maybe see if they can get a chop going, but height drops down and reconnects, and that's not going to be available. Kraez going to tap the fizz now. It looks like Bugha might drop a layer or two. Gets the pre-piece on JB. Bugha with the beautiful piece. Kraez picks up the kill. That's his 5th of the game. And that's a great refresh to find right there. A nice job by the boys. Jibia and Blue on the high ground. Kraez starting to look up for that, but they're looking down. As Bugha now rotates back underneath this height team. Shiesty still alive somehow. Oh, that's Slate. Sorry, chat. Bugha drops down on a Slate. Somehow just trades spots with him and Slam takes down Slate. Bugha now starting to elevate a little bit. Just wants to stay under this height team and shadow them permanently so they can't really look. Matt's not looking great on this height team, to be honest. They're building on like single wood and double brick. So Bugha going to start to ramp up. Goes for the backside. Finds a nice shot onto Blue. Just full PGing for this height. We love to see it. Bugha looking so aggressive on height. In EWC, it looks like he wants to do it in the Div Cup today as well. Him and Kraez will successfully take the high ground. And with about 100 combined builds, they're going to look to play out this game from that high ground. Bugha dropping closer and closer, trying to look over onto Reciprocal and Slam here. See if they can find something on that duo. Kraez using that purple SMG as the zone pulls back to their old tarp. So Bugha connecting on that front side and then zone pulling back to the back side. They have plenty of material to work with now because of this pull. Still the 6 kills. Kraez having a great game so far. The tags on the Crims on the low ground. Just trying to grief every team possible. Top 16, so a lot of placement points still to be found. Fringe on that low ground as well. It's a lot of teams start to fall. Get into the top 14 now. Crimson Reciprocal lurking on that second height. Now start to build. Looks like they're fighting Blue's team. But that pressure from Bugha and Kraez, so much to work with. Because they're running AR and an SMG separately. Ammunition should not be a problem as Kraez now dropping down, trying to look for a shot. Reciprocal trying to make his way up, but Kraez with a huge shotgun shot. Crim's now trying to elevate. Kraez looking for more tags, finds a couple with the SMG. And Bugha just ramping back up and spraying down calmly with the AR. Top 12 now. As Crimson Reciprocal rotate by, but Kraez says it's a no-fly zone. And he picks up Blue as well. Kraez drops down for the refresh. Does get tagged up heavily, but gets all of those materials. That's going to be 80 total materials to work with. But can he somehow make his way out? He can't. Kraez dropping down for the refreshes, but just can't pick them up. Bugha now stuck as a solo to try and clutch this up from top 10 as Cringe takes the high ground. The EU duo going for it. Bugha dropping down onto a solo, finding the tags. Canuta goes down. Bugha will get a 10 Chug Jug off of that only. So he's forced to rotate by. Only Siphon Mats to work with. 50 white HP. And just the 10 Chug Jug to work with. Only 3 builds now in the inventory. Trying to wait until he gets in the zone to use them. But there's so many teams around him. A team drops down. Bugha finds one. Bugha finds the second. The 1v2 on a Pixin Reciprocal. And Bugha's doing everything he can in this game. A top 5 situation now. Only about 2 duos remaining. Bugha trying to look up on a Blue. He's in a bit of a trouble. No, sorry, it's FV. And now he drops down. There's a duo on low ground. 16 builds left. Has a couple of big pots to work with. Still that 10 Chug Jug as well. He does take a little bit of storm damage. Only 10 builds left to work with, though, and he's just going to play those out for the time being. Clutches up the top 4 guaranteed. There's a solo on his wall. It's Void from earlier. Bugha, big shot. Void goes down to Bugha. He guarantees the top 3 and a couple extra kills. What a beautiful game from Bugha. Oh my gosh. Nasty solo clutch, chat. Hold on. Hold on, boys. Who's letting the Lion solo clutch like that in the big 2-6, chat? I thought he was supposed to be old and whatnot. Bugha is dragging Kraez today. Of course, Kasim finds a way to make it bad vibes. Yo, of course Kasim finds a way to make it bad vibes. We can't say, oh, Bugha's having a great day today. Notice how I say Bugha played a great game there. I didn't say Kraez sold. Notice the difference between those 2 messages, Kasim? No. Don't time him out, because I want to have him respond to this. Because I want to invoke a change in the chat. Untime him out. Untime him out. I want people to understand the thought process here. So, Kasim, do you understand, like, the difference between our 2 statements there? And do you understand why yours is, like, a bit problematic? Towards, like, a zen kind of mindset in the chat? Kasim, you're untimed out. I saw them untime you out. I do 100%. Okay, so can we try and keep it more on the positive side of things? Instead of saying, Bugha's dragging Kraez today, we could say, holy crap, Bugha's playing great today. We don't have to point out the negatives. We can point out the positives, boys. You know what I mean? Zen? I'm trying, Armac. I'm trying, dude. I can't wait to see the kinch. I'll say that. Okay, bro. Bro, Kasim. Kasim, you are such a glass half empty person, bro. And Kraez lurks in stream? Yeah, Kraez lurks in stream all the time. I like Kraez. That doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter if you like the person. It's just like the mindset. Your mindset is more like, I want to call out the negatives, then like we can point out like the positives of what's going on. Chad, I'm just going to skip the early game. We don't need to see where they're dropping. We already know. What's happening to Acorn and Bolts? No clue. If you ain't first, you last in my book. Gracious goodness, Kasim. F-Mole VIP. Hey Siri, set a reminder 1 week from today to remove F-Mole's VIP. Oh, F, no, I gotta get embed? What do you mean? Type F-Mole's so weird. Did you get my VIP? What? Did you redeem VIP? Oh, you did? Oh my gosh. Hey Siri, set a reminder a week from today to remove Cardinals VIP. Okay, I added. It was my bad. I clicked. Yeah, it was probably during endgame and I just didn't see it. But I can check like my activity feed and check anyway. So. Yo, Professor, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak, by the way. Holy crap, bro! I need to raise the price on VIP for a week. What does VIP even do? You like can get around chat restrictions. So if chat is in emote only mode, you can type regular words. Yeah, I'm about to increase it. I can't lie. Hey Siri, set a reminder to remove DOM020102's VIP a week from today. Okay. I added VIP. Set that reminder for a week from today. Oh my gosh, bro. I just have to manually change it because Siri wasn't listening to me, bro. She doesn't listen, chat. She doesn't listen. How many of y'all know that reference? How many of y'all get that reference, please? Listen. Yo, and then Farius and Hyper Riley redeem VIP. She can't listen and she doesn't spell. Bro, Dorf, that's not what it's from. I'm talking about from the Blood X thing, brother. And now Connor did. Oh my god. Yo, chat. Chill. Honest, bro, I'm about to refund all those. I can't refund them. Oh my gosh, I'm so drone. Where's... there it is. Chat, inflation hits like a mother fluffer sometimes, boys. Inflation hits like a mother fluffer sometimes, boys. He's already VIP. I don't care. Double VIP, W. I have to VIP. Curly has more kills by himself than our duo combined. I guess we're bringing more negativity into the chat, boys. Like, come on. $75K? Yes, bro. Everybody just redeemed it, bro. Everybody. Bro, chat. 8 people just redeemed it. Okay. Wait, nice, Bugha. Good wall. Oh my gosh! Okay, Bugha? 0 ping Bugha looking spicy, no, chat? He's instantly on the back wall. Okay. Dropping down. Wait, get the floor. Nice. He's listening, chat. He's listen. Nice. 100. Okay, Bugha! Okay, Bugha! Hold on. Curly still talks good about Bug 2 in chats and stuff. Yes, bro. He genuinely liked playing with Bugha, bro. It's just like... Bugha literally just and now Armac. Armac, you're a mod. Why did you redeem VIP? I can't refund that. You're not real, Armac. Where was this Bugha for re? He was there. What you mean? Can you make Professor VIP with my points, please? Okay, I got you. I got you. Armax just flexed that she had 75K channel points in VIP Professor. And they're instantly king again? Wait, I kind of like this. Okay, Kraez. Bugha got the other one quickly? Hold on, chat. Wait, Kasim. Kasim, you were saying the 40 bomb wasn't possible. Wait just a minute. Wait just a minute. Yo, Professor, thank you for the 30 bits, big dog. I don't know what that emote is, but W. And JC, read my messages. Let me see this, Matthew. What'd you say, bro? The Lion has been Kovaxing in Ritual every night. What does that mean? Like, I haven't seen him this dedicated in a while. Did we VIP Big P? Yeah, we did. Vino Bolts soon? Probably not. Bolts will never drop Acorn. I've been saying this. Why doesn't he start fighting more? Bro, so have I. We've all been saying it. He's on 0. He just... Bro, it's just... Here's the thing. I've been saying this too, okay? Y'all gotta realize, boys. Even though he's back on 0, it doesn't just, like, instantly click. There's a timing issue. You know what I mean? When you're this good at Fortnite, when you play Fortnite for this amount of time, you get the timing down. So you have to readjust to the timing when you're on 0. Because it's faster. It's less delay, like literally. So he needs to get the timing down, and then we start king. Then we start king. Mental block, 100% a mental block. 100%. People already shooting down the surge base. Okay. Haters in the game right now, chat. Is the thought of this just to be able to rotate in a couple zones? Surge tower? I think so. But I'm trying to figure out what the thought process is. Like, what's the reasoning for it? Are they still conning Muzz? I don't think so. You can genuinely click faster, and the brain has to get reps to get used to it. Yes, exactly. He needs to keep playing tokens. I swear he could be top 5 again. Bro, he's been looking pretty nasty in the tokens, bro. The box fights, he was looking really good in, actually. I think a lot of people forget how good of a box fighter Bugha's been, like, historically. Gonna be FK for 30 minutes for sure. See you in a bit, Bugha updates. Okay, I'm the type to come in the game and just launch pain. When's FNCS? FNCS starts on April 6th. I believe Grands is late April, like 23rd-ish. Let's see if I got to send you the stats of the 4v4 box fight the other day. He had second most damn and most kills on the team by 7. Exactly. And he's in with, like, Reet and Kingaling and Kraez. Like, the historically good... This is going to wreck their base. We just lost, like, 1,000 mats to a freaking balloon. Move aside, chat. VIP here. Money emote. Okay. I guess Professor's feeling diffy with the... Professor's feeling diffy with the VIP, bro. This guy's feeling diffy, bro. Cammy and... Who the hell is that? Because big VIP? Oh, great googly moogly. That wasn't according to plan. Search tower for opens is insane. No, I think they just wanted to do that to Jetpack, to be honest. I don't even think it was a, I don't even think it was a, like a surge tower type thing. To be completely honest. Barbarian, barbarian, vegetarian. Calm down before I time your... What, Matthew? Chill. We need a googly moogly emote somehow. But what is googly moogly? Should googly moogly be like a surprised emote? They just didn't want extra mats sticking around? Yeah. For extra teams? That too, I guess. I was eating dinner. What did they get last game? Bugha had the best solo clutch I've seen from him in a while, Rocket Boy. It's a song? I googled it. No, but that's not what, like, I mean by it. When I say googly moogly, I mean, like, what the heck? It should be, like, some weird eyes. Great googly moogly, that thing is juicy. Okay. Bro acting like he doesn't know. What are you talking about, Tillins? Like, shock and amazed all together. I'll see what I can find. Didn't watch EWC yesterday. How was Bug? Started off really good, slowed down really bad, ended off mid. All in all, rough. They ended in 14th. But, like, first game FSL, it was like, oh my gosh, Bugha's back. You know what I mean? They took height, they lost height, played zone, had a really nasty height retake on Acorn and Bolts after they lost height to Acorn and Bolts, ended up getting second, lost the heal off to Kanata. And then they kind of just, like, had, like, 7ths and 12ths and just kind of slipped away. Big Pete is a problem. I mean, we've known this for years. How are we supposed to win this game when Asian Jeff is in it? Bro, he's just a terror to the Fortnite society. That was not intentional. Who else is in this game? Shadow and Virgo are the only team above us points-wise in this game, chat. Beautiful. Oh, Elsa's playing with Brycex today? I thought he was playing with Fuse. Did I just see Brycex? Yeah. Elsa's playing with him. Blast from the past. Y'all remember Elsa, boys. Elsa hops in my chat sometimes. He's also, he killed Bugha like one time and he always flexes it. He killed Bugha when Bugha was playing with Donnie and he always flexes it. Kite's in here. Oh, free kills. Let's go. Is that weird? I should chill. That's kind of weird. How often are we supposed to be getting channel points? What is it, 2 minutes? I don't know. How often do you... I think the, I think it's every 1 or 2 minutes you get, like, the 10 channel points, and then you get the 50 every 15. Something like that. I don't know. When Bryce X used to play console FNCS back in the day. Who, Elsa? Yeah, Elsa's been around for a minute. Kraez is debating. Yeah. Double SMG this game. Little bit annoying because of the, we could run low on SMG ammo. Already top 25 this game, chat. A little bit more dead than last. My thing bugged. I haven't gotten any all stream. That can't be right. We might have to switch to a kite VP for this game. No, Fairies. We are not switching to a kite VP. Yo, why is the whole chat just VIPs? Y'all really all snatched up VIPs before the inflation hit. Goodness gracious. Watch 5 minutes, earn 10. Okay, so it's 5 minutes is 10, and then 15 you get the 50 bonus, right? But you have to claim it. Nah, for real. Where's mine at? You gotta redeem the channel points, Max. Bro, Max, it's just because everybody redeemed the channel points. Omi44E. VIP check. I guess Aussie's flexing the VIP? Okay. Okay. Aussie, you've been had VIP. What do you mean? Yo, chill, kite. Wait, why did Moon say Omi44? That's like the only Omi I don't have, Moon. That's what I mean, not these lame posers. W, Aussie. Oh. Oh. Aussie, why did you curse us? Aussie, you came in chat for 2 seconds and you cursed Bugha? Like, come on! Nah, if they die here, I'm banning Aussie. No way we die to Virgo and Shadow. Okay, okay. Okay, bro, Aussie, I was gonna have to get wicked, bro. Hey, if they died, we're never, bro. That's like crazy Aussie curse. That would have been crazy Aussie curse, bro. Oh my gosh. Honestly, fair, bro. If they died the second you typed in chat, like, that's just necessary, bro. I can't lie. But it's all good. It's all good. They're still alive. Bro, we need this match. I mean, they're doing good. They're at 300 points, bro. They've been very consistent today, to be honest. Couple of, like, rough early games at the start, but they've calmed down pretty nicely. That Bugha solo clutch last game was crazy. How they looking? Seen a few Bugha solo clutches? They're looking pretty solid so far. They had a really nice, like, 11 kill win early in, I think it was game 1, where they literally were playing with 0 mats from, like, 8 duos up and just somehow won the game. And then, yeah, that Bugha solo clutch last game was nasty. He got, like, a 3rd off of it. They had, like, 12 kills, I think. But so far, so good. Okay, little backside jetpack here. Wait, Kraez got his body. Rezable? Nice, Kraez. Good job. Good job, Kraez. Attaboy. Attaboy, Kraez. And we have the med kits, the big pots to get it back. Still decent match, chat. Top 22. This lobby's just not dying out, chat. These games have been staying stacked all day so far for us. Virgo and Shadow over here. Kraez somehow gets a refresh that drops out of the sky. We'll take it. Okay. Yo, Torp, you're not real. Bugha gets the minis as well, so he doesn't have to use both of the big pots. Very nice, very nice. And it looks like they're actually going to pop some of the fizz here instead. Heal up the duo together. Shadow and Virgo still very close by, though. Just a box over. It's Bugha now. They pull zone. Bugha's starting to elevate a little bit. Doesn't want to get stuck in the water on low ground. Good hards to work with. Ballin starting to rotate over. Bugha trying to spray out the floor on that duo. Bugha and Kraez do have this double SMG, so a lot of pressure coming through with that. They're trying to look for something, but they get sprayed in the back wall, and they're going to back up almost instantly, not wanting to take any damage. Dorito now trying to get aggressive and find something. Going to force Bugha to rotate out towards this right side of zone. Maybe hit a bit of a jetpack rotate. A lot of teams starting to rotate. Pressure coming down, though. And they're going to go for the late jetpack after all. CNET on high. EU duo up there again. Kraez and Bugha, though, finding a nice little pocket on, I believe, the second height layer. Osid and... Who is this? Osid and... Oh, Osid and Scare, sorry. Couple layers below. We're going to pressure them, force them down a couple of layers. Top 19. A couple teams starting to fall now. Bugha hits a head bonk and drops down off of that Fizz. Very nice rotate. Going to be able to refarm a bit of this tree. Kraez sticking with him nicely in this end game. Doing a great job of staying connected with the duo. Bugha, good shots on a Sloppy. Sloppy 1 HP. Bugha finds the knock. Gonna go for the body. Kraez just jumping in the box. Gets the wall on the solo, but can't find the kill. A good refresh for the boys there. Back up to about 70 total builds combined. Top 16. A lot of placement still to come in this game. 5 kills combined. Bugha trying to hit the Richie tarp there, but messing it up shortly. Does take a bit of damage, but sees Nets on the backside of zone. Nets very low. Great tags from Bugha, but Kraez doesn't look back in time. They're not going to be able to pick up that Elin. Cammy going down on the backside of zone to regular bird. Kraez now making his way over to Bugha. Going to finally find a med kit to pop here. So he'll get those white heals back up and healthy. Zone does pull back in favor of Bugha, so they're just going to rotate back. Try and play for old builds maybe a little bit here, but Prom, good pressure down. Kraez is stuck, finds a great shot. Kraez still pressuring Prom, and Prez wants to find a kill here. Good tags with that SMG. Prom and Prez in trouble a little bit. Kraez looking very aggressive, but he does get back with Bugha. Bugha somehow on like 0.4 white HP, somehow alive on 0 whites, but he will now go down to Khaki. Kraez left in the solo clutch. He gets the mats from Bugha. It's only 4 to work with, but top 9, they've already done so much in this game. Let's see what little more Kraez can find as he drops down. Nobody on this layer. Prez and Prom just above. He's trying to play what little Fizz he has left, get himself to a little bit of a healthier area. Does find the shield mist as well. Gonna play the cone on the front side opening. Fallen just below his floor, and it's not Kraez's floor to edit, but I don't believe it's Fallen's either. He is pump sitting for the time being, but now switches back to the edit as Waze goes down to Khaki on the backside of that zone. But Supreme takes him down almost instantly after. Kraez has made it into this top 7, just lurking, trying to find a pocket to survive in, as now he'll work his way on the backside of Brycex, and Elsa does have the walls. Kraez, great shots there. They have all of these edits from earlier in the game as Kraez tries to play them out, but the zone pulls back into the builds. He does find medkits. He finds a Chug Jug. He's going to be able to play that out. That's so many white heals to work with. 130 Chug Jug along with the medkit, and he's already made it to top 6. He's trying to pickaxe through the wall, but there's no time, so he's just going to have to play the whites. He's made it into top 5 now. But outside is full boxed. Is this their piece? It's not. He's forced to stop the Chug Jug for the time being. Now popping it again, down to 30 HP. But he's going to be able to stay alive just barely. Elsa up ahead in zone. Osid and Scare on Kraez. He has so many mats to work with. But does he have the HP to survive for the time being? Drops down a layer. Trying to see what little more he can find in this solo clutch. Popping the med kit into Frizzy. And I believe... Who was up there? The Frizzy and CNET on height, I believe, still. The EU duo. Top 5 for Kraez. The only solo left in this game. As yes, it's CNET and the Frizzy still looking down, applying so much pressure. Elsa and Brycex just below the floors as Osid finally falls. Scare left as a solo. Prez as a duo still alive in this game. Kraez down to 3 builds. 24 white HP left to work with. He jumps back into zone. Prom trying to look for him. Can't find him. It's all chaos. Nobody has builds anymore. But Kraez just can't find any more of a clutch as all of the duos fall. But none of them fully fall. It's all solos in this end game. Kraez still, though, guarantees that top 5. Great game from the boys. Where are they landing? They're landing at the split drop right next to Humble. That, like, Rapid was landing at in solos. Good game. Good game. Chat, they're in 8th, dude. They're playing great. Playing great so far, boys. Bro, this cough won't leave me alone, bro. I've been sick for 2 weeks already. My gosh. W casting? Thank you, Jess. Wait, Jess, you're the Jess from Aussie's chat, right? Thank you for the follow. Stop smoking cigs. No, bro, when I step outside, it's like smoking a cigarette, dude. The air out here is terrible. Oh, yes, WW. How are you doing today, Jess? This is the best I've seen Bugha in opens in 2026. Yeah, he's looked really good today. It's been rough for you? Yeah, bro. Good, dude. How are you? Tired, bro. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Bugha playing West? Yeah, I heard he's playing West with Agers, so we'll have to see where that goes. I feel that? Yeah. Told you cough's gonna linger for a week or two, bro. It's gonna linger for longer, bro, because like the allergies are gonna start to hit, and then I'm just gonna have that permanent allergy cough. But I have 3 kids, so I'm more tired. Yeah, I think you definitely got me beat by a little bit there. You probably got me beat by a little bit there, for sure. Mom life is definitely tiring. Got you, Tab. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate you. Have a good time over an Aussie stream. Bro, they still have like an hour left and they're on like 340, chat. This is nice. Stop, but I can't with them like that. This is already half of Qual. I think it's more. Like 340? They're almost to 700 points. Qual's not going to be 700. There's no way. Bulletproof like a casket. Oh, 8. They'll get 450 today and have a chill day tomorrow. Hopefully, man. Rapid cold in this game. We're not in this game, though, so all good in the hood. Acorn finished with 202 today? Wow. I know Acorn's 60. I wonder if Ramadan's messing with Acorn a little bit. Yo, what's up, Gremlin? Acorn is 0 right now? Wait, when did he get back? Oh, that's right. He came back for EWC, huh? And then he's going back pretty quickly here. You right, you right. He already broke his fast? Yeah, but it's still got to be, like, straining. You know what I mean? It's definitely got to be straining still. I think he went to Canada again. There's no way he played EWC Finals yesterday on 0 and then flew back that night. Soccer players play through it? Yeah, but it's still got to be straining. I guarantee you soccer players, like, for them on average, don't play as well when they're fasting during Ramadan. There's no way that with no food in their system, they're playing as good. Did they die off spawn? No, they got... Chat, what place did they get that game? They got a 5th, right? They got 5th. Kyrie dropped 40? Did he really? Wow. 5th? Yeah, nice. 6 or 7. Okay, dude. I won a tennis tournament while fasting? Nice, dude. That's impressive. Ramadan Benzema? You don't even want to know? Was he bad or good? I know who Benzema's the guy. He was on Real Madrid, right? Lamine Yamal did a hat trick last week? Lamine Yamal's Muslim? Are you Muslim? No. No, I'm American. I didn't know Lamine Yamal was Muslim. Ramadan Kyrie. Oh, Kyrie dropped 40 during Ramadan is what that kid was saying. That's true. Interesting. I wonder if it's like, because like you would think because of like the nourishment factor of it, it would be a detriment. But I wonder if because of like the focus aspect, it actually ends up becoming a net positive. Okay, everybody got that somehow. Everybody got that slurp truck somehow. And now we're in a grief off spawn again. Kraez doesn't have a shotgun. He tried to scroll wheel pick up that. But it looks like Thunder's just going to leave. Nice. I bring up Benzema and they bring up Yamal. I don't know, bro. I just started fasting for today in my country. Nice, man. Wait, what do you say? Is it Eid Mubarak? Is that what you say at the start of Or am I tripping? No, that can't be right. That's like happy holidays, no? Or something? I don't know. Whatever you say, dude. Ramadan Kareem. Ramadan Kareem, dude, brother. I don't know, like, much about the culture. I know what Ramadan is, but, like, I don't know, like... I know Eid Mubarak is something. It's like... That's like when you're celebrating the holiday, right? That's like the good day, like happiness. That's the happy one, right? Then? I forget which one's which. He did the Bila special on them apples. Oh, what? Blessed Festival. Okay. Yeah. So that's the happy one then. That's the one that I know. You guys say that like 3 days a year, right? Eid Mubarak is after finishing Ramadan. Yeah, because that's a holiday, right? Like when you finish Ramadan, there's a holiday right after, right? What's the name of the song? Exclamation mark song. In Eid, you get money from elders, W. Yeah, 3 days Eid? Okay, got you. Nah, bro, we fast in a month after Eid comes. Really? W learning culture? I'm always trying to learn. That's why I liked like the Percy Jackson books so much. Because like the mythology was so fun to learn for me. Like Greek mythology and Roman mythology. Re? This isn't Re. This is Leahy and S. I don't even know who. There are 2 Eids. Okay, I thought there was 2 or 3. I forget which one. So it's 2. Good comms. No builds for Bugha. Little sketch here. Hold on. Finds barrels. And all of a sudden we have 3 builds. Gonna refarm. Nice shot. Does trade the damage, like, not very well, though. Yeah, bro, like 13 hours for a month till Eid. Jeez, bro. It's rough, man. I mean, why isn't he playing with Reet? He wanted to play with the same teammate for both. And at first, Reet said that he was going to play with Vino still for EWC, so Bugha dropped him. And then Reet said, wait, no, we can play. And then Bugha's like, nah. Kraez, good damage on the Leahy there. Wait, Kraez died. Uh-oh. We didn't even get to see what happened. I'm in Slytherin house. Good for you. When are the next qualifiers for EWC? After Grand, Steepster. How'd he die? It lagged again? Okay, we just can't see how he died, I guess, chat. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a while? Yeah, it's in May. Eric, I'm a falcon. Bust. Houses. Keep staring. 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 Big bands. Big bands. What you saying? What you saying? Hey. What you saying? What you saying? Saying. Water. Like Zelda bitch, I'm trying to link. Also feel ya. I've been breaking sinks. Legendary, like I am a sphinx. The ball with your bitch food drinks and a mink pink pet that's skin colored. I think. They don't understand the words that I link. They be sleep like a Bill Cosby drink. That bar is crazy, by the way. They be sleep like a Bill Cosby drink. Might be one of the craziest bars in modern rap, but it's also a bar. Motherfucker, a motherfucking Asta. Damn, I'm saying, Armac. That's a crazy bar. We're gonna see what happens here. I like an animal, I like a cannibal. Every day, I'm on a pedestal, never federal. Oh, does he get 2 knocks? He doesn't get killed? Oh, wait, it was a cool. Oh, I thought it was the opposite. Nice. Nice. Yes, sisters. Yeah. So, let's get in there like swimwear. Go, go, go. Get the good team out of the lobby, dude. Agers and Ritual are on 400 points. Wait, we're close to them. Bugha on 0, boys. Oh, yeah. Wait, he didn't get either kill? Really, dude? Watch Iamzo. No. It's a Bugha watch party. Oh, you bitch, if you not on. Wait, Kraez rotating to get the loot. Farm up. Bugha stealing some of the POI. I like the way this game is starting so far. He's got a good side lurk on a vibe. Great tags. No shield for vibe. His team is very low here. Very tough positioning for vibe. Kingston can get pinched by Iamzo, hypothetically. Wait, Iamzo's all the way out on the water. They've rotated out. It's just Kraez in the 1v1 vibes in a rough spot. Kraez gets the knock. Is going to secure the finish as well. Kingston trying to rotate out. Kraez, Bugha, the double AR aim coming out. That's good damage onto him. Bugha doesn't have a jetpack, though, so he's just going to have to walk his way over. Kraez instantly jetpacking after Kingston. Going to take the 1v1. Doesn't have the best pump. We're not sure what shotgun Kingston has in this. I believe that's a pump, which is not ideal. Kraez gets the ramp in the box, but now it's Iamzo and Josh starting to rotate over. Bugha is late on this rotate, so Kraez is going to have to 1v2 for a second here. Give Bugha the time to rotate over. He does have 20 builds still, as Bugha pops that shield mist. It's a little bit of damage onto Iamzo and Josh here. Iamzo and Josh across the POI. It looks like they're starting to lead, but Bugha not letting them. Applying the pressure. Good tags onto Iamzo there to start off the fight. Still pressure in the wall. Kraez working his way through the builds, trying to find the shotgun. Does find it. Gets a med kit as well. It looks like Bugha's just going to back off now. Realizes that that team's going to play it slower. What timestamp is this? 6:18. Wait, we just go back and get the free kill onto Kingston. Oh, beautiful. He's already cat brick. This is god brick. Is same old loud, pretty girl. Have fun, get drunk, get fucked up. Nice, yes sir. Bro, if they find Kingston here too, that'd be nasty. Shotguns are not great. Just got off work. How we looking today? Really good, brother blue. They're currently sitting at 344 points spent. And they have like 30 minutes left. On top of that, they have like late queue. Wait, they know he's rebooting. Oh, perfect. They know this is a solo. Oh, they could kill the kid out of the air. Oh, we're farming. It's reload. We're kinch farming. Heck yeah, birder. Kraez, don't whiff, please. That'll do. Nice tags. Good aim, Kraez. Wait, there's other teams rotating in to steal our kills, though? Wait, Iamzo got our finish? Oh, thank you, Iamzo. That's very kind. Iamzo just helping a brother out. I appreciate that from Zoe. Wait, can we get a W Zoe in the chat, boys? He's over here finishing bodies for us and stuff. That's very kind. That's thoughtful of him. W Zoe, thank you, FSL. Even though everyone else in chat is fake. Thank you, FSL. W no. Okay. Armac. W no. Awesome, awesome. They died last game. Okay, so being that they're currently in a game, yeah, they would have had to die in their last game. Because they're obviously not still in their last game. I think that's how that works, right, chat? Coulda won, SMH. Mods bandsaw, he's right. They can play out 2 games easily. They got into this game at 18. They'll be done by like 40. This song is such a vibe, chat. Ban NJC. Okay, so you can't ban the streamer, dude. That's just not how it works. I'm the one streaming here. Drastic Park and Riptides. That's kind of clean. You think 500 will win the day? Not with Peterbot in the lobby. Higgs, no energy today? Unfortunate, man. I'm sending the pops to your crib. What? It's the pops. Bro, did you see Cooper? Nah, what'd Cooper do? Started 4 for 4? Good for him. Your dad. Bro, my dad's already here. He's somewhere. He's probably in his room. Is Bug playing Westwood? AJ? That's what I keep hearing. This. Is AJ in Qual? Yeah, he's above Bugha. He's the only team in this lobby with more points than Bugha. They're the 2 highest point teams. I'm just saying, AJ did say he would play with Bug when he's 0. I mean, just give it time, bro. Just give it time. Nah, he jumping you. 3, 2. Good one, dope. Well, Bugha and Kraez. I swear they're like a toxic couple. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But like, Bugha's like that with like all of the duos that he likes. He's like that with Threats. He's like that with Aviv. He's like that with Kraez. You know what I mean? Like, they're all like toxic couples. What happened to Scope, Tfue, old duo? They're both old. Like, Kraez literally calls Bugha the Poison. That might be the funniest nickname I've ever heard. He's like that. And after all that... Aviv 0 is so tough, though. He is. He's effed off Threats for good now? That's what you think. That's what you think, Kasim. Up to Aviv? No clue, man. No clue. Just hope he's alright. Kasim, if only you knew, brother. Only you knew. Meme coins? Is he doing meme coins right now? Is Bugha Kid's got a future on the 0 shit? It's pretty good, man. I don't know. Oh, crap. Spinning slots real quick. Guess he sits in a box for 2 seconds and you say he's spinning slots? Whatever. Did they win game 7? No, they got a 5th. Kraez died. Bugha had a nasty... Or no, Bugha died. Kraez had a nasty solo clutch. Right? Chat, game 7 was the Kraez solo clutch or the Bugha solo clutch? Game 7 was the 5th that Kraez solo clutched, yes? And it was like nasty. Not as crashing right now. Eulogy keeps spamming him on Discord to duo. Not as in the gutter, bro. It was Kraez? Okay, nice. Good comms. Did they win anything? Nah, they only won that one game so far. Very consistent day so far, though. Nada should have never played with Rapid. I mean, he was playing with what? Re? No, yeah, he was. Who was Nada playing with? Nosteme. It's fluffy nasty. Isn't it? Nada's just lost? Yeah. Bug was game 5. Good comms. Arc. That's right. He was playing with Arc, and then Arc went back to West. Good comms. And now Nada's going to move to West. When Nada moves to West, bro. Oh my gosh. What a day that's going to be. I don't know how Nada doesn't have options after getting first. Bro. There's first with Rapid, bro. Rapid's on another planet right now. I don't want to say Nada got full backpacked. But he was getting full backpacked, bro. You know what I'm saying? First and second and almost quad land? Yeah. Nada in threats or Nada in Reet when Reet gets dropped by... When Vino snakes? You think Reet is going to get dropped by Javi? You think Reet's going to get dropped by Javi? Thought Vino? No, he already got dropped by Vino. Nada's just dumb and doesn't want to IGL. All he has to do is IGL. I don't know, bro. All due respect to Nada, I don't think he's the best IGL, to be honest with you. He's a good player. I definitely think he's better as like a support fragger, though. Arc picked Nada over Bug, I think, all that way back. Yeah, but that was also like, Bug wasn't locked in. He was 40, 60 ping. Nobody thought he was ever going 0 again. He didn't qual LAN. Nada was at LAN. You know what I mean? Like, it made sense for Arc to pick Nada kind of at the time. I'm just glad that when Arc and Nada split, Arc didn't get slandered into the ground. Because I thought that's what was going to happen. Nada and his ego should duo. Wait, that's a banger. Nah, I swear it's just time for Nada to duo with Momo. Just go full content route. No? I think also some of the T1s don't like Nada as a teammate. Yeah, he's the biggest team blamer in like the tier 1 scene. Read out Reek gets dropped by Vino for Vino to pick up his roommate. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Nada been a little more chill recently, but he's still bad as a teammate. I don't know. His comms are also... Yeah, his comms are crazy. Wait, Ritual and Agers are just full lurking. Wait, do we kill Ritual and Agers right when we're about to play with Ritual? Or right when we're about to queue with Agers? Wait. They were both just staring and waiting. Bugha got lit a little bit there, though. I can't lie. Good aim from Richie there. What? Bugha X Agers? Yeah, for West right now after this. Are you gonna stream it? I'm debating. If Agers goes live, I might just raid Agers. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Chat did say to stream it, though. I feel bad. Why West? What do you mean, why West? Because they felt like playing West together? I don't know. If AJ goes live, it's all good. Yeah. Enjoy some family time if AJ goes live. Yeah, but like, I also don't know what my dad's up to. Maybe my dad's doing something. If AJ doesn't stream, you should stream. But if AJ streams, do what you want. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. If AJ streams, I'll throw on his stream for a second. I'll go ask my dad what's going on. And then if he's not busy, I'll go watch a show with him. And he said he wanted to grief Bugha, but that'll be so fun to watch. Are they going to play Div 1 West? Yeah. Wait, this team is so weak. Nice, they got the body. Oh my gosh, they got the body. Free refresh. Cat mats. Wait, this kid's dead too. Just chop him, sprays floor. Nice, Kraez got the kill. Wait, that's Kite. Wait, Agers in Ritual. Maneuvering their way over. Those little finaglers. What's Bugha's sense? No clue. I am not currently logged into his Fortnite account. Can't tell you. How's life? Chilling. How about you, Mitsuya? Exclamation mark settings. Brother, you don't want my settings, big dog. It's like 6.4. Yeah, it's like 6 point something, but he changes his sense like every 15 seconds. So like you never know. This guy, chat, this guy Bugha has his settings as the same command, but what y'all don't realize is when he's playing a tournament, he changes his sense, his mouse pad, and his mouse like every other game. I'm so serious. It's such a bad habit. What's the highest you've placed in a tourney? I almost called a duo cash cup in like chapter 5. Hey, what's up, Spec? How you doing, big dog? They're stacked? Yeah, they're looking pretty good, bro. He'll spend 2 hours deciding, genuinely. Like, when he boxes up, chat, I know you guys always say he's spinning slots. He's legitimately probably changing his mouse pad or his mouse. Because he, like, doesn't like the way he aimed in a fight. Wait, Kraez accidentally dropped the gold pump. Wait, he got it back. Nice. No gold pump for you, Agers. What's good? Chillin', what's good, Spec? Let's run some games soon. Everything's moving smoother. W, man. I'm down on Wednesday or Friday, Spec. I don't think I have to stream Wednesday or Friday. Does Bugha carry Fizz or Flowberry Mist? It's always better to carry Fizz. Always. Bettiness, yes, sirski. Chat, if y'all don't know who DN Spec is, he actually trioed with Bugha. Chat, Spec trioed with Bugha. Not clickbait. 100% real. I'm so serious. OGs remember. Oh yeah, it was threats and rapid for sure. LOL. I mean, I'm not wrong, Spec. When? Streamer Bowl. Back when Bugha played the event, remember when there was like a kid had to qual who was like an up-and-comer, and then they had the NFL player? Spec was the kid who qualled. So he played with Kirk, Benkert, and Bugha. I think it was Kirk, right? It was Kirk, right, Spec? Remind me. Top 19, chat. I'm gonna lock in for the end game here in a second, but I'm pretty sure that's who it was. Yes, I'm pretty sure it was Spec and Kurt. Wait, I remember that? Yeah, Spec was awesome too. And he was like slamming Nick A30 like every fight. It was so funny, bro. It was Kurt? Okay, bet. Spec was just slamming Nick A30 every fight, bro. So funny, bro. He was controller. Yes, Spec was a controller guru back in the day, bro. This kid was nuts. The good old days. Okay. Good rotates here. Mats are still looking pretty solid. Bugha and Kraez, though, trying to look for this kill on the Devo. Can't find it, barely. Looks like they're just going to make their way in. Only 4 kills for the duo so far. Bugha going to pop that mist and make his way down with the Fizzberry effect. Trying to look back for a shot. Try and find a kill. Kraez finally making his way down. Looking for that wall on repairs. Splitting the mats with Bugha. Not a bunch to work with for this duo. They're going to tap the Fizz and start to rotate up and around the right side of zone here. Elevating nicely. Stuck in a tree. Kingston rotating behind. He's caddy corner to their box. A couple of players starting to jump in. Ritual takes down Yamzo in the feed. So a lot of chaos going down. Kite just barely falling. Prism down below. Bugha's going to drop down. Maybe see if he can claim some of the piece above. Look for a kill there. They get the drop down onto a player, and Kraez takes him down. That's Kraez's 4th kill of the game. A nice refresh. Only Siphon mats to work with, but the points are more than worthwhile. Top 11 now. Agers and Ritual on this second low ground. Queasy up above. He's also spraying. Bugha trying to look for that shot onto Agers, but can't find it. Skivvy up above. He's going to drop down. He's in the range of Bugha. Bugha finds the kill, but he's 1 HP. Just barely picks up the Siphon before he goes down. But Kraez left in the solo clutch. And Ritual and Agers will find him. But a nice 11th from the boys there. I was here when there was 1 viewer. You were, bro. Specs in OG chat. 10 teams? Yeah, there were somehow 10 teams there. I don't understand how. They got... Let me double check. Yeah, they got 11th with 6, chat. It's a good game still. I'll bet. Agers responded, chat. He's not going to be playing with Bugha. Richie is. So it's Ritual and Bugha for West, boys. Was that last? No, I believe it. Let me double check. No, I think they got another game. One more, yes, sir. Excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. Are they gonna play West? Yeah, Ritual and Bugha are playing West together. Bless you, thank you, chat. Richie won't stream? I don't think so. I don't know, though. I don't know. I don't have, like, a direct line to Ritual. I thought it was Agers. I just DM'd Agers, and he said it's Ritual and Bugha. So, I don't know. I thought it was AJ. I thought it was AJ, but I just DM'd AJ, and AJ said he was playing with... AJ said it's Bugha and Agers. AJ just told me that in DMs. Because I asked him if he was streaming. AJ said, who? No, bro. AJ didn't say who, bro. Me and AJ were talking about, like, Bro, what did I talk about AJ with when we were DMing? Fantasy football. We were talking about fantasy football. Who IGLs for Bugha and Richie since they're both IGLs? Bro, it's West. They're just going to have fun. Probably Bugha, but I don't know. That'll be a question for one of them if either of them hop in the chat. Don't forget the strap. Yo, NJ, what happened? Did they win? I went away for a second. No, Swada, they went down 11th in that game, unfortunately, man. They kind of got caught on the low ground, low mats. Bugha found a kill, got his finish. Just barely stayed alive with the Siphon, but then got killed from a player backside. And then Kraez had no mats and jumped in the box of Ritual and Agers because he had nothing else to do and died. They're hell on track? Yeah, they are currently in 15th place. So they're looking really good. What's your YouTube and TikTok? You can do !mark socials or !mark YouTube, !mark TikTok, or just like scroll down in the stream. I do have like banners like down below if you just scroll down if you're on PC. They gotta quit building rotates and get refreshes? Yes, sir. Biggest issue as of right now? Yeah. Socials with an S, Gremlin. Tomorrow should be an easy qual. Yeah, pretty much, Shiatsu. It's looking like that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to put it on whatchamacallit instead. There. Now you can like type it more often. I need to use Stream Elements for more of my commands. I need to like take a day and move it all over. Because like honestly, Stream Elements is better like for being able to like type it multiple times. How does my friend have more subs than you? I don't know, man. Probably got a good chat. His chat likes me more than you guys do. Looks like they're actually landing hill this game, chat, instead of the gas station. Trying to look for kills out of the air, maybe? So this is the hill that Muzz lands at, by the way, chat. So I wonder if their thought is to land at this hill and this gas station. And then look down on the Muzz, maybe? I don't know. It's a great chat. Yeah, but they just don't love me. Text. He doesn't stream, I mean YouTube. Oh, YouTube. I just don't really, like, I just barely started posting on YouTube. And I haven't really promoted it much. But I have been chat for everybody who's here. I have been posting my VODs on YouTube. If you miss any moments and you want to go back and scope them out, I know they're already on Twitch, but some people I know just prefer, like, me, myself, personally, I prefer watching things, like, on my phone on YouTube better because the controls are a lot nicer. So if you want to go watch them and, like, be able to, like, rewind a lot easier and stuff like that, go ahead and check out the YouTube. Didn't even know you had a YouTube? Yeah, I've been had a YouTube. Yeah, go sub up to the YouTube, boys. Exclamation mark YT in the chat or exclamation mark YouTube in the chat. You know where Bugha goes for Central and West? It's kind of up in the air right now, Mitsuya. He's kind of like moving around trying to find a good spot. So much better. Yeah, I like the controls a lot better for YouTube. They'll try to snag a drop when the new season comes. People try and get a new spot and he'll steal theirs or he clone one of the new ones. Or yeah. I don't want him to claim anything too early, though. I want him to actually, like, formulate a good spot. Yo, what's up, Kraez? Love a good VOD? Yeah. And my VODs on Twitch usually get, like, crazy good views. I usually have, like, 4,000, 5,000 views on my VODs. So I figured, like, if that many people are watching my Twitch VODs, I might as well just start uploading them to Twitch. So I think I forgot to upload the one yesterday, so I'll upload it tonight. But, like, YouTube's controls are just so much cleaner. What are your thoughts on Bugha dropping Reet for Kraez again? I like Reet, man. I like Reet. I wish it could have worked out. We'll see though. Kraez has looked really good today. Yo, what's up, Rat? It might be Kanata x Mero. Great heavens. What's up, Rat? I also like how he streams so we can get comms. Yeah, the stream is nice too for comms. Rack X Nada. You poor soul. Last game? Yeah, this is the last game for Central. It looks like Bugha and Ritual are playing West together. I don't know if Ritual's planning on streaming or not. I don't think I've ever DM'd Ritual before. Let me kick over a DM to Richie though. Yeah, I've never DM'd Ritual before. One second, chat. Oh, wait, I have DM'd you. Why didn't it pop up? That's so weird. Bro. What did I... Oh, is that a... Oh, okay. No, my TMs with Ritual are too troll. It's not Ritual? Yeah, it's Ritual. It was Agers, but I DM'd Agers, and Agers said he's playing with Ritual. Do you watch basketball? Yeah, I'm a Warriors fan. 40 in my pants, I thought it was a boner. I'm a baller. My man. Why? Why am I a Warriors fan? Because they're close and Steph Curry's really fun to watch. W command. I just put it as that because like I didn't have time to do the math today. I was busy all day. Work was really I'm pretty slammed at work right now, so this is a 43 timestamp. Yes, sir. Probably around, yeah, it's probably around like 660-ish. Something like that. I just don't think Curry stays at the Warriors. I think he will. But I don't know. Did you yeah, I DM'd Richie. We'll see if he responds. Don't know if he will or not, though. I don't talk to Richie a bunch. You should be able to do it in your head. That's not how it works, Maddie. I know he low-key want to play with Braun. Bro, Jack, I think it's a higher chance that Braun comes to the Warriors than Curry goes to the Lakers for sure. Are you from Cali? Yeah. From Central Cali. Bugha loves Ritual? Yeah, Ritual's too troll, bro. He's funny as hell. You know coaches Bugha and Kraez or not? I don't think anybody is right now, bro. We'll see what happens come, like, FNCS time. I'm sure they'll be working with somebody because it's just, like, at this point, it's dumb not to. You have somebody else to VOD with you and stuff. You have LeBron going to the Cavs next year? Not if he wants to play with Curry. And he said before multiple times he wants to play with Curry. Is Richie going live? I don't know. I DM'd him, chat. Sven, no. I don't think they're working with Sven right now. I haven't seen Bugha tagging him in tweets, but we'll see. I don't know what's going on. And I've heard Bugha's been VODing with, like, Ritual and Poyo and them. So, like, it sounds to me kind of like he's just, like, working with pros instead of, like, a coach for right now. But I don't know exactly. Bax is a coach now. Oh, gracious. Now I've heard everything. Bax and coach. Gracious goodness. Zone Wars coach. Vax could be a good Zone Wars coach. Get Vax to teach Bugha how to do like a sway retake or something? Wait, hold on. Now we're talking. Why doesn't Bugha go into Storm Station anymore? He only go because of Curly? I just don't think he liked fighting at Cond. I think Braun leaves LA this offseason. The Lakers will go all out for Giannis. I think a lot of teams are going to go all out for Giannis, brother. Skip, maybe? Let me check if I can. Yo, it's good, David. I can skip like 30 seconds-ish. I think Momo is better off coaching. Jeez, bro. How'd you diss facts like that? QJC thing. He sold not playing with Curly? It's all good, bro. I think Giannis would want to play in LA with Luka and Reeves. Okay, but Jack. I know I'm biased. But imagine Giannis and Curry. Biased, David. Not you. Yeah, not happening. Why not? Imagine Giannis and Anthony Edwards. That's not fair. Anthony Edwards already has good big men. I know I'm a Bucks fan, but we win the championship next year. Okay. They can't afford Giannis? Yes, they can. Oh, the Lakers can't. Oh, really? Oh, Luka's contract, huh? Is Luka's contract, like, fat? I bet... Wait, is Reeves a free agent next year? They're gonna have to pay Reeves, too, huh? They can if LeBron goes? No, but they'll have to pay Reeves, too. Because I think Reeves is a free agent. LeBron is gone this year? Yeah. I did team in 2K with Garland, Ant, a 6'10", 93 overall. Giannis. Kelly Ware. Who's SF? Oh, strong forward. 6'10", 93 overall strong forward. Small forward. Wait, is it small forward or strong forward? I always forget. It's small forward. I always forget which one it is. Good comms. Can't really give the Bucks anything for Giannis. Well, Giannis is a free agent, though. That's lack of ball knowledge. Yeah, I don't know positions in basketball. I just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I corrected myself, though. So I at least knew it was one of the two. Oh, he is? Well, he has a player option. Giannis has a player option. No, that's 2027. I thought he had a player option that he has to decide by like the summer. Lakers got Mark Walter as their partner, so I think they could sign Reeves and Giannis. I don't know. But would have to sign to like Liquid or something because no one could afford him, and M8 won't sign him. No, M8 already has teams. Rise and Fran are endgame. Rise is playing with Frantic. That might be the funniest duo of all time. Rise and Frantic. Bro, Rise with a girl, bro. Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious to watch. I did see the Dodgers could be in trouble next MLB salary cap. Hell no. I saw what they proposed for the salary cap. That's like one player, bro. Let him shoot. Might be a full court. 0.001%. Having a DT page. I think they broke up, bro. Unfortunately. Streaky, in my opinion. For real. Speaking of Fran, I saw you yapping. Bro, Jack. I was just so bored, bro. That was such a fun night. I was just crashing on people in the chat. It was hilarious. Chicken sandwich. What? What AR does Bugha mainly use? Whatever he gets in a good color. Nah, you ain't slick. Good one, dude. Whatever you say, bro. Fran x NJC collab coming soon. How, bro, what would I have to do with Fran, bro? Low-key, I could see Giannis go to OKC. Hell no. Hell, you're trying to tell me Shea, Chet, Dort, like all those people, and they get Giannis, dude? Why do they need Giannis? Troll facts and whatnot? Okay, that would be pretty funny. If OKC gets Giannis, they're giving away all their picks. There's no way they can afford that. There's no way OKC has all those players and they can afford Giannis. I don't believe that. No, I'm legitimately hopeful that the Warriors get him. I think it's like not crazy to think that they could get him. Especially if he's a free agent. I need to double check that he's a free agent because someone was saying that it's not until the year after. Giannis gonna sign a min and go to OKC. There's no way he would do that. That's shameless. They have a better chance than the Lakers. They can. Yeah, I swear they could. They have like 12 first round picks over the next 10 years or something. Yeah, that's why. They have so many picks. They don't have the cap space for that. They will when Porzingis is gone, bro. They only have Porzingis for this year. I don't think they could do that. I swear they could, bro. Because there was a chance that they did it this year, and all they would have had to give up was Kuminga and and like Draymond or something. He's not a free agent this summer? Okay, so that person was right. Really? I thought I said he was. Yeah, it was supposed to be like Draymond and Kuminga and then picks. I would have done that? Yeah, I would have done that too, but I think the Bucks didn't ever actually want to trade him. I think they were just trying to see like what they could get. Warriors' best bet was to get him during the trade deadline, but this summer their offers are not as strong as other teams since the players are not as enticing, but the draft capital is good. But I swear if you send them like... What could the Warriors send them player-wise? If you send them like... Is Draymond a Warrior after this? Porzingis on an expiring... Yeah, Porzingis is expiring, I'm pretty sure. Fire Kerr, justice for Kuminga. Bro, Kuminga should have been so good. Warriors need to blow it up. Chill, chill. Curry still exists, bro. Whenever NJ starts talking sports when you know we're deep into streams, bro. Are you going to World Cup? What? Dre gotta go? Bro, I wish. Everyone on the Warriors except Curry gotta go? Real. What's World Cup? What? World Cup? Is World Cup in America this year? Or whenever it is? When's World Cup's in... No, World Cup's in 2028, right? Sean Moody? Moody's alright. Canada, Mexico, US. Oh, sick. Probably not. To be honest. It is this year? Really? Ronaldo! If Portugal wins, all y'all people who have been saying that Messi is better are never gonna hear the end of it from me, by the way. Not even because I'm a crazy big Ronaldo fan, but just because it would be so funny. On this chat's life, Ronaldo winning. You just lost so much aura. Bro, I just like both of them, bro. They're both fun to watch. Ronaldo's not even gonna start. There's no way he's not gonna start. Messi's better? Maybe. I just don't care. Zero knowledge. What do you mean? I like both of them. Messi's not playing this World Cup. He's just old, bro. He was benched last World Cup. That was for like a behavior thing, though, or the coach didn't like him or something, I thought, though. No? W. Kraez getting a kill out the air there. Cat Matt refresh on the boys chat. Top 22. Of course, Kasim is a Messi fan. Bro, I mean, on par, right? Brother's washed. He's eating that bench, really? Is Portugal good enough to bench Ronaldo, though? Like, be honest. Wait, endgame? Yeah, they made endgame a bunch of games. No? Okay, that's what I thought. Yes, but they won't. Really? They aren't bad? I know they're not bad, but, like, Ronaldo's still, like, good, no? Like, he's not, like, crazy, but, like, he's still good, I thought. He's decent. Their front three is very good. Okay. Bro, they have no strikers. I know. RIP. What's it? Diogo Jota, right? Or something like that? What was his name? I know it was Diogo something. But, like, one of them's the goalie and the other one's... It was Diogo Jota. Okay, yeah. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. That guy was good, bro. He has good positioning. Yeah. I swear Ronaldo's not bad. Portugal won their first trophy while Ronaldo was on the sidelines, by the way. That's cope. My goat would never be on the sidelines. Bro, it's so fun to talk about soccer because, like, I just don't care. And you guys get so upset about it. Like, it's genuinely so fun. True, by the way. That's interesting. Was he, like impactful in the game at all or no? He got injured in the final. Did he impact the game or no? Or was he just, like, he just did nothing? No. Interesting. Yes, he coached. I mean, that's kind of cope, bro. Lock in? Okay, I got you with the lock in. Top 19 chat. Still really good mats. We could look to take height here, and it looks like that's exactly what we're doing. Bugha just full PGing for height. He's looked very aggressive for height this weekend. And Kraez finding the kill onto Zest there. Bugha now comes out. He finishes off the body with Kraez. Cap mats for both players. And in Zone 8, that is more than enough to just sit up on this high ground, play out all of these materials, double build everything, and see where the game takes us. But Kraez, instantly, as I say that, gets contested for that high ground. Not sure what team is taking it from them. But there is a team that's elevated above. And Bugha and Kraez are going to be forced to drop 4 kills for the duo. It's Broken and Diego plays taking the high ground, but Bugha's instantly looking up, finds a couple of tags on a Broken, but he's going to drop down and reconnect, it looks like. My shirt's bright? It's just white, bro. I don't know. It's probably the light. And Bugha now dropping down onto this mid-ground layer, going to full tarp to rotate. Diego's still looking down. Shaytaw's on the backside of zone, trying to look for something there. Top 15 duos now. Broken and Diego still maintaining this high ground. Bugha probably going to look for a retake at some point this end game, but doesn't want to look too aggressively and force himself into something that just isn't there. Looks like he's going to choose to just drop instead. Look for Sonetto. Good tags onto Groose here. Faithful gets caught in the box. Kraez with the piece, and Faith goes down. That'll be a nice refresh to find. Kraez back up to over 100 builds. Bugha's going to get the match split to him. He's going to go back and pick up some more of his own. And that's 100 builds for both players now. As they make their way into this mid-ground. Northern trying to look for something. Diego still above on that high ground. Bugha trying to elevate, forcing himself up there. Does have the shield miss to play. Kraez making his way over to pop that with him. Going to hold the tops now while Bugha pops the med kit. Top 11 duos. They're slowly making their way deeper and deeper into this game. Top 10 now. Bugha repositioning, dropping a couple of layers. Diego's still doing a good job of maintaining that high ground and applying the pressure. Bugha. The materials are just too good to go down so far. He does get dropped down a layer, but Sonetto's not in a place to look for anything. Bugha makes it into an old tarp, and they're going to lurk around below Broken and Diego. They're still on that high ground. Bugha now starting to slowly make his way up, trying to find Diego, trying to maybe trade a little bit of damage and go for a height retake. Kraez, meanwhile, just full PGing for it, trying to find something, trying to tap into the shield mist here. Finds a nice tag onto Broken. Full PGing. 67 tag onto Diego. Kraez has cranked up, and he's forced the team to go up. He's found the knock onto Broken. Gets the kill, and Kraez is just 1v2'd for height and taking this game into his own hands. Bugha now slowly making his way upwards. He only has 9 builds to work with, so not really much. But in a top 5 situation, they've done everything they can in this game to put it away. Only 15 builds, though, to work with, so they're just going to have to play on these old height tarps and try and look down to the best of their ability without getting chopped out. They have their old tarps here now. Northern down below. He's healing up. Kraez going to tap the fizz. Maybe drop down, look for some more frags. He's feeling aggressive. Going to be very lurky, though. Doesn't want to go down to a duo in this position. Sonetto down below realizes where he is, but he's in a fight now. Ritual still solo clutching. He finds some damage onto Kraez. Northern still alive with his duo trying to clutch up, but Bugha finds the shots on the Ritual and takes him down, gets the mats off of that, and Kraez is able to just barely stay alive, enough to be able to heal up. Northern still lurking below. Dolger and Ishu, the only other duo alive in this endgame, and it's Bugha and Kraez looking to put it away as Ishu finds Shifu. Kraez still lurking on the tops, trying to find something. Northern on the backside his own. Kraez picks that one up, and that's the Mythic SMG in his inventory, but he's got nothing in terms of shield. Bugha now drops to play with him. They're going to have to play this fight. The 2 medkits probably isn't enough. Ishu probably wins this heal off. Dolger and Ishu are both very healthy, and it's Kraez now dropping onto the sidewalls, trying to find the shots onto Dolger. He doesn't, and he goes down, and Bugha just going to risk it for the biscuit, going for the heal off. The 2 medkits in the inventory. Ishu's going to go down to zone. Dolger has a bit more HP than Bugha does. Who wins the heal off? It looks like Bugha has a slight health advantage over Dolger. Kraez might have done just enough to take this win. Who's going to win it, chat? It looks like Bugha has just enough, but the sickness warning is coming in, and Dolger goes down. Bugha and Kraez with a 10-kill win to finish off the day. What a tourney from the boys, bro. Oh my gosh. Easy qual tomorrow for the boys, chat. Easy qual. And chat, I just got comms from Ritual. Ritual is not going live, so we're staying live for West, baby. Oh yeah. We're staying live for West, boys. Come on. Chill, we're back. Kraez. That 1v2 on height. Chef's kiss. Balls on the table, full PGing for height. I like that out of you, Kraez. I like that out of you. I didn't even Kovacs today, and now the kid's just aura farming. My bad, Kraez. I wasn't familiar with your game. 11th on the day. We'll take it, boys. We'll take it. We're just going to move straight on over to West, boys. I'm pretty sure Richie and Bugha are already in a game, actually. Yeah, they're already in a game, chat. So we're just going to move instantly over to West. Kraez, good stuff today, though, bro. You guys played so good, man. Bugha X Ritual for West, chat. I'm going to change the title right now. Mods, can we change game back to 1? Change the leaderboard command as well, please, if you don't mind. Thank you, mods. Let's go, boys. Kraez, you played great today, kid. Good stuff, man. Bugha already tweeted a drop spot for finals, by the way, chat. Holy aura. Holy aura. Bugha tweeted the gas station. Yes, sir. Playing West? Yes, they're playing West. I just need to find the game. 06. Ritual got out at 05. go to the first one. Thank you, Bugha updates. You changed the leaderboard command too? A Bugha tweet in the Big 26, yes sir. Let's go, boys. How many points did they end on? Like 500, bro. 484 is what they ended on. Bro, like, chat, Bugha goes 0, and, like, they're just qualling day 1, dude. Instantly. It's just so easy, dude. This game is just so easy, bro. We're playing easy Fortnite. Yeah, one sec. Thank you, bro. Imagine a no qual for me. Yo, why would you even put that in the universe, though, dude? Yo, what? Yo, chat, why are we putting no quals into the universe? Yo, what? Weird vibes, boys. Oh. Rag deleted his own message. Nice, guys. Makes him more motivated? I think so, yeah. Need like 200 more? Yes, sir. Thank you, Bugha updates. Cause I don't feel the pain. Got my dogs in this bitch. I know they gonna shoot shit though. Why are they landing slums though? Zach, that's actually where Rapid was landing in solos when he almost won solos. That's actually a good, like a sneaky good spot. If we're in this game, I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank Fluff. Oh, thank Fluff. Oh, great googly moogly. You. It's Peter and Fax. I know I'm trolling. Pollo is not playing West, bro. Yeah, but it isn't solo. Slurp Truck and Max Metal. Yeah, no, it's a good spot. It's a good spot. What does he say that it's so... Pollo with Rapid for West? Pollo's playing West? Oh, why do I say great googly moogly? I don't know, bro. It's just fun to say. Good comms, though, Squids. Thank you, Bit-Out. Thank you, Bit-Out. Oh, wait, no, it's Squid season. I just can't read. Thank you, Squid. Bang! Chat, we got him. Bugha X Ritual. Bang, go. Why does Bugha go for a mid-drop? Because he was already landing at a mid-drop, bro. So why not land at a mid-drop that's better? Use a chump. Hungry. Up for lunch. What the fuck? Chat, we want mid-map? Yeah, it's just mid-map, bro. Browse everything. I've been trying to explain that all season, Kraez. That's part of why I hated Latte so much. I hate Latte because there's no prio, and there's like also no way to get prio. Like if you land at like Acorn Mountain or something, you can at least like God ramp and then like wingsuit off, or you can fizz pad or something. But like Latte, you're just below everything. Priority. Why are you saying Latte like that? I don't know. That's just how I say Latte. I don't know. What, you say latte? You like underpronounce it? I don't know. I like overpronounce it a little bit. Kraez, were you landing there with Curve or no? Wait, who was Kraez playing with for BR? Shadow. Were you landing there with Shadow? Dang. Oh, bro, Kraez. Kraez, by the way, I'm about to DM you something. Hold on. I need to find this message from earlier in my chat, bro. This kid sent the funniest message of all time, bro. Yo, you're not real, Rack. I need to DM that message to Kraez. That was so funny, bro. I take it back, by the way. You saw him 1v2 for height, and you're like, wait, maybe I was wrong. Wait, Bugha? Bugha's just in there like swimwear. Okay, Bug. Ugh. Hey, Bug. Your vocab is too funny. Thank you, man. Mexican cold? Oh yeah, that's a West kid. Mexican cold in a bit of trouble, Bugha. Just yumping in with the dualies. Richie also just yumping in without the dualies. 6-7. Chad, 6-7 in the chat. 6-7 in the chat. He killed him with a 6-7 tag. Oh my gosh. Never heard anyone else that's not a little special talk like him. It's all good though. He's trying to be family friendly. Okay, like not family friendly, but like family friendly like esque. You know what I mean? Yo, Cardinal, he said you gotta chill. Cardinal, Kraez said you gotta chill, bro. Bugha played crazy today and Kraez balled out. Yes, sir. I thought it was Ager's Bugha. That's what chat was saying, but I DM'd Ager's and he said it was Ritual. So, I don't know. How'd Dorf choose you to co-stream with him initially? I actually was the one who told Dorf he should do the watch parties. And then he asked me to do it with him because he knows that, like, I know how to, like a lot of the players and, like, the meta and how to, like, cast to some extent. So he asked me to do it with him, and I said, yeah. On your life, Bugha's winning NA West Opens. Yo, hold on. I think I got resuscitated. I saw the white light. I saw the white light. No, I didn't. No, you didn't, you liar. I told you. Dorf, I told you you should do them. What are you talking about, bro? I told you it would be funny as hell if you did them. And then like a week later, you were like, I think I'm going to do them. Do you want to do them with me? I was like, yeah. What are you talking about? Why do you always try and paint this narrative like you came up with it out of nowhere? I was talking to you about Linden one day and I was like, dude, Dorf, you should just do it. We were playing zero builds, bro. You don't remember that conversation, Dorf? Stop lying, NJC. We know you stole the idea. You did not. I told you I was gonna do them and I was looking for somebody. I was wanted to do color comp. Bro, Dorf. I told you that you should do it. I don't know if you don't remember the conversation. But I promise you I told you should do it. Because I thought it would be funny as hell if you were just like crashing out on all the other pros like you do all the time. On stream. Oh my gosh, nice, Richie. You think Warriors winning the chip this year? Nice, Bugha. Attaboy, 2-2. I'm gonna do color and you do the casting. You said you were thinking about doing it, and that would be a dumb idea. I don't know. No, this is a better idea that you do it. I don't think I was gonna do it by myself. I never wanted to do it by myself. Somebody told me that I should, but I thought it'd be better if you did it the whole time. I think it would have been funny if you did it though, Dorf. That would have been hilarious. Lakers are, though. Alright. Lakers a first round exit, big dog. Eesh. No, I don't have the game knowledge. All I could do was just troll the whole time. Yeah, but that'd still be funny, Dorf. Like, think about, like, what Fax does. Like, he doesn't have, like, the craziest game knowledge. You know what I mean? But he's still able to put on a really good stream. He doesn't know, like, zone prios or, like how most IGLs want to rotate. Where you're going to get lobby. You know what I mean? Like, that would be so funny. Why did Lyndon do the job? I mean, I don't know. I don't know why Lyndon started doing them. Dorf, do you know why Lyndon started doing them? I never asked him why he started doing it. You know how exhausting that is to constantly try and be... Yeah. It does take a lot of energy. But that's what I always thought, Dorf. I always thought that, like, if just you did them, it'd be hilarious. That's what I... That's... When I swear I told you... Maybe I didn't tell you. Because if you don't remember me tell... Are you that old that you don't remember? Or did I tell somebody else and think that it's you? Maybe you're gaslighting me. I don't know. Dorf is senile. How do you quad to Germany? It's based off of FNCS 1. Yeah, because he was poor and Bug wasn't streaming. He decided to start doing the watch parties after watching EMAD do them. Oh, so he got the idea from EMAD. That makes sense. EMAD and Ozzy are really the goats of the watch partying community. Bro, gonna have to study for math. Have a good stream. We should play Fortnite soon. Yeah, if you're down tonight, Bugha updates. I probably can at some point. You know what happened to Lyndon? Yeah, he's working as a police officer now. We miss seeing Dorf troll you on the VPs, bro. That was the good old days. But Dorf just, I think Dorf trolls about coming back and taking back the watch parties and stuff. But I genuinely think Dorf enjoys just chilling back in his chair, playing his RPGs and just like vibing out and watching the streams, to be honest. I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong, Dorf. Do you prefer streaming or do you prefer like the watch parties, or do you just prefer like just vibing out and watching? You have to give me the money now, otherwise I'm just gonna do my own thing. Dorf, what do you genuinely prefer though? Like genuinely. Like, do you like just chilling out playing your RPGs, or do you prefer to do like the watch parties and like troll and have fun and cast? You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever actually asked you that before. I prefer streaming when nobody watches me. I'm listening. I'm playing Fortnite, so F them all. No, I'm talking about like specifically the watch parties, Dorf. Like specifically the watch parties. I know you like streaming like the games that you like playing. But I'm saying, like, do you prefer streaming the watch parties or watching me do the watch parties and playing RPGs and just vibing out? Because every time we talk, I feel like you're like flip-floppy on it. Like half the time you're like, it'd be fun to do them again, and then half the time you're like, bro, these Fortnite kids are just too troll. Honestly, I feel the watch parties are too stressful for me because I'm invested heavily in my son, and whenever anybody says anything negative, it gets me really upset, and I say things that I shouldn't. I know half of them are trolling, but it doesn't matter to me. I still go into protective mode. Got you. So you prefer to vibe out and watch the watch parties because you get too stressed. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I just wanted to make sure. That's very understandable. Very understandable. These Fortnite kids are too troll. These Fortnite kids are too troll, Dorf. And I could definitely see how it's rough when it's like your kid and stuff. We need Dorf in some evals or something where there's nothing on the line. Nah, because he would still get mad at the trolls, and the trolls will still troll. And the trolls will come out of the woodworks when they hear Dorf Dad. Y'all know as soon as people hop in the stream and they hear Dorf Dad's voice, they're gonna be on bullshit. 100%, bro. I don't have any bigs, by the way. Word? Yeah, notice how I said trolls and forever just popped up out of nowhere, by the way, chat. Noticing. Yo, noticing in the chat. Everyone type noticing in the chat. Do I have that emote or no? Do I have the noticing TT7 TV or no? For ya. Just give it up. Okay, PV Poodle. Nice, dude. PvP Poodle, rather, probably. I bet. Yo, what's good, Llamas? Wait, free beam onto Vlad here. 1, 2, 3. Good tags. Look at the aim. Look at Richie getting some nice tags in there. I'm not familiar with how good Richie's aim. Chat, does anybody know? Is Richie like an aimer like that? That's why I'm playing Madden and the Dolphins have won 3 Super Bowls in a row. I'm just too good. I mean, you gotta be crazy if the Dolphins are winning, bro. Look at Richie jumping in. Okay, Richie. He is an aimer. W. Bro, Richie's so underrated. His mechs have been known to be subpar. Nah, his mechs are definitely slept on, bro. If you remember, like, back when Bugha, Richie, and Peter were playing those trio evals, Richie was flying, bro. Richie and Bugha do Kovacs every night. We got Bugha Kovacsing in the big 2-6. Holy crap. He used to grind Kovacs when he was back on the come-up. W. He's super smooth. Okay, okay. I'm gonna ask Threats later what he thinks. Threats is kind of my go-to to ask about, like, how good people's aim are. He's a pretty good judge of that, typically. He Kovacs right before cup, 30 minutes. Who, Bugha? How do y'all know this, bro? Bugha jumping in on the Charmander? Who is this? Charlamar? Nice. Good shot from Bug. Gold MK. I don't think either of them run that, though. Yeah, they have purple pistol, purple tack. Yeah, no, there's no one. Zoa's live, he was in call. Oh, they were in Gorillas or what? He was in an Ager stream? Okay. Ritual was the MVP of EWC over Cold and Muzz. What do you mean? Over Cold and Muzz? What do you mean the MVP of EWC? Oh. At Zero Builds. You're talking about the like, it wasn't last year, it was 2 years ago. Oh, you're talking about bro, what was that called, bro? When they did like the capture the flag map and all that. ESL. You're talking about ESL? It was 2 years ago? Yeah, they didn't do one last year. Because Fortnite was in the Esports Olympics, and then it was out of the Esports Olympics, and now it's back in the Esports Olympics. You know, I got accused of being... I have no idea who that is forever. Richie was crazy? W. I didn't watch a bunch of that. I watched, like, some of it, but I mainly just, like, checked the scores and saw who, like, won and stuff. Ritual top 3 in the world with a sniper, and he dominated it at EWC. Interesting. Good kill from Bugha there. Bro, they have 7 kills. Why are they, like, moving on West, bro? Good shot from Bug. Dodo very low. Defiant pretty low as well. Richie popping the shield mist. A grenade. Scare rotating by. Richie just trying to heal up for the time being. There's a player, I believe, stuck with their glider out. And Osid and Scare are going to be the target of Bugha and Ritual's next pre-piece here. Scare trying to scout it though, and Bugha. No, Ritual gets beamed through the cone. Osid now trying to look for the replace. Bugha goes for the wall replace. Doesn't get it first try. Doesn't get it second try either. Osid doing a nice job of holding the piece so far. It looks like Ritual's going to pop a bit of fizz. Bugha trying to look for some tags. Looking more for Dodo here. Nice shot from Richie onto Milize. Just watch me, man. Oh my gosh. Richie, are we about to see some cinema? Wait, I don't... Oh, I have your old account VIP'd. Let's see it, Richie. Okay. Okay. Hold on, Richie. Whole game. Bet. Chat, we're about to watch a Richie masterclass. He said watch me whole game. We're watching him the whole game, dude. Yo, chill. Yo, mods, delete that. Are there any mods in the chat? Do I have to delete myself? It always lags when I tab out, though. No. Let's see it, Richie. Okay. That's the first time I've seen a Bugha duo hop in chat and Kasim hasn't said something negative to them, by the way. Noticing, Kasim. Noticing. Okay, Richie holding the walls. Nice. Do they have? They don't have any shield. Oh, Bugha has the last shield miss. Oh, Richie's flying over the shield miss because of the effect. Okay, they make it into the box. Noticing good players I don't crash on. No, noticing you're biased. That's what it is. Noticing. What did I just watch? Oh, Bugha got a refresh or something? What just happened? Oh, he did get a refresh. He got a jetpack or medkits or something. Yo, Dorf. That's crazy. Chill on Richie Dorf. Bias on what? On the players that you like. You just like Richie. Okay. Top 20 chat. Already in placement. Nice. Good positioning. Hello. If he was threats, he wouldn't be saying that? 100%. F threats. Yep, exactly. Kasim, you're just a hater, bro. Wait. Okay. Good double pump. Look at the duo cam. Ritual, just drop Agers already, dude. Let's get it going, bro. Come on, man. Like, let's just get it going, Richie. Like, we all know it's gonna happen. The lion will roar, dude. Nah, I'm trolling, Richie. You and AJ look crazy, bro. Okay, wait, good tags. Gold pistol? Chat, y'all know how much I love the pistols, boys. Y'all know how much I love my pistols. Kasim go one stream without hating threats challenge. Level impossible. Indeed. We don't need Richie. Yo, speak for yourself, Carlson. And NJ made him leave the stream. Nah, they got another game. I never bring up threats, by the way. Yes, you have. You always do? No, you do. You do. I bring him up more now. But you definitely do. Leaker ban. Good one, dude. You bring him up and I say something. Not always. Most of the time, though, yes. But it's not always. Careful playing with Bug. Your wallet's gonna drain slowly in the card. Not real. Bro, Richie's just rolling everybody, low-key. Bro, AJ's got to start getting Richie a pistol more often. Aim's looking good. Yeah, I know. Always careful nowadays. Yeah. Top 13. They're just chilling on height, bro. How are the mats? Hold on. God. Bro, Richie, are you gonna drop and like start fragging like crazy or something? Okay. Hold on. It looks like he is. Ho ho ho. Here we go. Larkaz and Timko. These are West kids, chat. Awareness? Awareness? Oh, yeah. Oh, now we're talking, Richie. This is what I was looking for when you said watch the game. And they're like swimwear. Richie with 9. Richie with 9? When did he get 9? Wait. No, don't die. Don't die, Richie. Bugha has so many builds. I didn't realize how high Threats' sense was. Yeah. He's so... I've never seen Kasim glaze before. This is like weird. This is weird. Why is Kasim glazing? This is weird. Time for Bugha to get active? Nah, Richie's fragging, bro. Just let Richie cook. I glaze Bugha all the time. I've never heard you. I've never seen you type that kind of a sentence before in my chat, by the way. Okay. Shoot with the bottom piece. Good floor. Oh, that's not his floor? Wow. Oh. Okay. Okay! Live. 1 HP. Bugha dropping. Nice. CZR 1 HP. We're going back! Why did I switch off of him? I thought he was just gonna heal. Why did I switch off of him? I thought he was just gonna heal. What did he just do? How is he alive? Hunter? 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 They're both 1 HP, Bugha. Drop, drop. Oh my gosh, the aim is just nasty. The aim from Ritual is just nasty. 17 kill win to start off the day. We might win after all, boys. My great googly. Not bad at Ritual. Now see if you do it again and not shit the bed. Dorf Dad, you can't drop 12 kills in freaking Blitz, bro. Why are you acting like that was mid? Like, come on, bro. Bugha's not in the game. So Richie, we not queuing? So Richie, we not queuing? I'm gonna drop these nuts in your mouth 12 times. Of course you went there, Dorf. You freaky, freaky boy. And people want me to get hyped for 4 kill 7ths. Well, Bugha's not playing with Ritual on Central now, is he, Kasim? There's a bit of a difference, brother. Yo, Kasim always just finds a way to make it bad, bro. Like, oh my gosh. Guessing they died off spawn? No, I just refreshed. They did not die off spawn. They've played 1 game thus far. And it was the 17 kill win, and they're not currently in a game. Is Bugha grabbing DoorDash or something? Dorf, can we get a check on the DoorDash? Dorf, can we get a DoorDash check? Thank you, sir. No, they did a good job there. Remember, they're on West. It's opens. A good game for the boys. Yes, sir. Char, it's not looking good, bruv. Richie, do we have comms on what's going on? I'm no longer allowed to reveal any information. GG's, man. We don't have the DoorDash check anymore, chat. It's all over. Maybe Bugha just didn't load in. We checked the queues anywhere, just to be safe. Let me see the place. What? What are you talking about, bro? When we catch these use, I don't take L's or lose. Do you work a job? I do. I work a full-time job as an embedded systems engineer, brother. Dorf Dad's the funniest. What's that good about, bro? Bugha's really locked in. He is, bro. Oh, they did. Wait, what? Why does it say he's not in a game on tracker? Or on my friends list? It says he's in the lobby. But he's not dead in this game. Did he crash? He must have crashed. When do you have to wake up? I usually wake up at like 6:30 in the morning. Are you faking information? No, it says he's in the lobby. But like, it also says that the team isn't dead. So Richie's about a solo clutch of doom or something. Probs didn't get in? Bro, he's right here. We're just going to skip to this. I want to see what's going on. Because I already leaked that he's not in the game. He had to have crashed. Check his timeline? Yeah, I just did. But it looked like he got a kill there. It didn't look like he got knocked. Yeah, there's no way he dies here, bro. Yeah. What a name. Nice. How'd Richie just die? Did crash or a Fortnite error? Yeah, I guess it could be an Epic Games launcher error. But it really doesn't do that. I don't know. We'll get 2 kills off spawn. Oh. Oh, that's a... Is that a knock or death? Usher's always bugged? Jeez. Y'all want to watch the mid game? It doesn't look like they're fighting until here. I'm just going to skip to here, bro. Did he crash? I think so. I think he crashed. He did. His game crashed. Alright, chat. Richie solo day. Richie solo day. Bugha died with 2 kills, chat. Very unfortunate game. He crashed twice before Central, by the way. Really? Oh, no. Is he back for next game? Yeah, he's already in the lobby on Fortnite, so probably. Richie 1v2 incoming. Let's go to Richie. Let's go. Good aim. Oh my gosh! He's keying! Yo! Yo, I'm gaining so much respect for Ritual. It's all over my screen, Richie. No, Bugha, bro, Rag. Bugha loaded in, 1v2'd off spawn. Richie might have to drop AJ. His talents are being underutilized. Richie might have to drop AJ. His talents are being underutilized. Oh my gosh, Richie is built to be a fragger, forced to be an IGL. Gracious goodness, chat. We're realizing it now. Did he crash? Yes, he 1v2'd off spawn and crashed. So Richie's now playing as a solo for this game, bro. Chat, I think this is confirming Richie born to be a fragger, forced to be an IGL. I think this is confirming that. People told me I was crazy when I said Bugha and Ritual could work. I would have never said that, by the way. Ritual can frag. Bro, when Bugha, Ritual, and Peterbot were running those trio evals together, Richie was dropping like 17 bombs in finals by himself. Do y'all not remember that? When they were just going 2K takeover mode in evals, and Richie was just dropping nukes every game. He had more kills than Peter half the time. Remember? Yeah, remember. You don't remember? Hashtag noticing. Bro, I need to add the noticing. Hold on. I'm going to add the noticing 7TV. The noticing 7TV is so good. Because Peter nuked his PR. I mean, kind of, but like not really. Which one's a good noticing? I swear it's just this one. I swear it's just this one. Alright, chat. I added a noticing. There you go. I'm tired, but I would like to convey. What are you gonna convey? Why is he alone? Bugha crashed, unfortunately, man. Gold shoddy. Oh my gosh. That KSB is a piggy? KSB, you go oink oink. Gold shoddy's top 10ing, bro. Richie told us to watch last game, chat. We're about to watch this game. I guess I'm Rapid. Don't ever disrespect King Rapid like that. Did Bugha crash? He did, unfortunately, man. Nah, KSB. Nah, it's not shits and giggles over here, bro. Don't speak on King Rapid like that. Don't be calling him Piggy. You backed out? Damn it! Richie, you could have dropped a 40 as a solo. I was glazing you right now. Just go next. Guess you're spoiling Richie. Bug wanna play? Bro, Richie, I was saying like born to be a fragger, forced to be an IGL and shit. Like it was, bro, it would have been a movie if you top 10 or top 5 or something, bro. We would have been geeking in the chat. Not real. KSB, you might be a droid, by the way. Watch your stream. He probably just wants to lock in, bro. Oh, he just backed out, so we'll just keep watching for now, chat, because we still have to wait for delay. I could read those. Shut the fuck up on me, please don't. I've been through too much and I don't need another love. War scar for every battle I'm tossed. He probably got a few placement plays at least. I mean, he's already in placement, bro. That's map awareness right there. Yo, KSB, chill. I still don't know how to do this consistently, by the way. I've never been so disappointed, KSB. Never in my life have I been so disappointed as right now. I felt something I never. Song's such a throwback, I know, bro. He's so restarted, I know, bro. This KSB guy, bro, like. Why is Sneaky you wooing for me in chat? Sussy like a baka. Bro, sometimes I wonder if I should take Sneaky's VIP because, like, he be saying some outlandish atrocities and I just don't know if I can approve of that. It's hard baiting you in the 5 stacks. One could say he was master. Or 2020 song? Yes, bro, but it's such a vibe. Take his VIP and give me that? No. Yeah, what's good, Quincy? Guys, walled me off B main. What side, or what map, I mean. Still good to this day? I'm saying, bro. Bug crashed? Yes, bro. You 1v2'd off spawn and then crashed, and now Richie's just... I don't know, Richie's just chilling, farming placement until he gets back on. I'm gonna head out for sure, Q-Bear. Have a good one, man. How's West going? Saw the line put on a show on Central. Quincy, bro. They dropped a 17 kill win game 1. Load into this game. Richie gets knocked off spawn. Bugha 1v2s. Bugha crashes mid-game. Like, are we so for real, dude? Richie! The Richie slander needs to stop, bro. Maybe AJ's carried by Richie, chat. I'm starting to... No, because I'm noticing, chat. Noticing in the chat, if you're noticing. I'm noticing, bro. This kid is disgusting. I'm noticing, dude. Wow, that's miserable. It's all good. They had a really good game 1, so hopefully they have enough time to, like, be able to make something work here. But we'll have to see. Low-key, no one slanders Rich, though. Guy bin him. Nah, not slanders. He's not slandered. But, like, when people look at, like, Ritual and Aegis, they are always, like, I feel like they're always, like Aegis could do better. But, like, he can't, bro. Richie is disgusting, dude. Major won last year, put his PR into the ground. I know, bro, but, like, Quincy. So people, like, it's kind of like a rep that Richie was, like, the worst fighter on the Peter trio. But, bro, if you go to, like, when Bugha was playing those evals with Peter and Ritual at the end of last year, this guy Richie was out fragging Peter. This guy Richie was putting up 16 balls, 18 balls, like, every game. In finals. In eval. Like, they were steamrolling people, bro. It was nasty. Richie was 1v3ing? Yes, bro. It was disgusting. He was just destroying everyone. I die here because bug back? Bet. You just jump on this kid or what? I have to wait anyway, Richie. I have to wait because it's like 5-minute delay. Oh, yeah, you're just pump sitting and getting sprayed. Oh, yeah, that's fun. That's a fun way to die. I'm sure you were just giggling in your chair when you died like that. That seems like a joyous experience. At Ritual, you okay with me doing watch parties for you? Wow, Dorf. Dorf pulling a Linden, switching up on his own son, chat. That's crazy. Chat, do y'all see this? Nah, y'all see this, right, boys? Yes, this is game 3. Dorf don't rock with Kyle? I know, bro. That's crazy. Bro, chat, y'all are seeing it here first, boys. Dorf switching up on his own son. Dorf, maybe you're the hater. Because I can be critical of him and not my son. Suppose. Go look at Kinch stats with Bug and Kraez. Bugha got more kills. Nice, bro. We max fam friendly? Yes, no. Try, like, yeah. Yeah, sneaky, but no. You know what I mean? Bugha update sweet. I got bills to pay? Bro, Dorf, you're chilling, bro. Stop that. Oh, Bugha updates tagged me in the photo. I just didn't check. Did. Bro, Bugha had a 1.84 ratio today, chat. Oh my gosh. Kraez had a 1.9? Bro, they were flying today, boys. Why do you think I've been selling you my feet pics? What, dude? I'm sorry, what? Wait, Nada's talking about quitting? Wait, Momo's in shambles. Sure, just deny my love in public. Dorf, even if I was into feet, dude. Not at all, by the way. Feet are weird appendages. Your feet are so gnarly looking, I bet. I would puke if I saw them things. You probably got like bunions and shit, dude. What you talking about? This isn't good. Wait, ritual alert. Nice shot. Jojo Fishy. Jojo Fishy is flying. Shot bug. How is he alive? Ritual discreet. GG's. Jojo Fishy and Eoxy are terrible. They're so bad, bro. Bro, you know those kids, Jojo Fishy and Eoxy? I was in a Vital Scrim one time with Jack, bro. I shot them for 36. They instantly keyed me. Which was outside of zone rules to start off, by the way. They instantly keyed me. And I, as a solo, without Jack there, I'm terrible at the game, mind you. I'm terrible at the game, mind you. I, as a solo, was able to stall both of them for 48 seconds. 48 seconds. If I'm able to stall you in a fight as a 1v2 in 48 seconds, you need to quit the game. I'm terrible. I'd get 5-0'd by facts. And it took them that long? Gracious goodness. You ever heard the tale of Zark Spear? No, Sneaky, no, 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 stop, no, stop. Stop, Sneaky. Don't do it. Do not do it, Sneaky. He's an entity? That's one way to put it. Can't get into this one yet. GG's. Hello. Side for you. Nice, guys. I think we banned the Sneaky kid. Don't know who he is. Yes. GG's. Or why he has VIP. I don't know. He's kind of spitting right now. They trying to run away if I could just keep. Any pictures on my line, try to say my process keep. Oh, they're keying Insta. Oh, they're keying Insta. I likes these. I likes these. Bugha don't even got an AR. Oh, these poor kids. These poor kids don't know what about to hit him. Oh, that's genius tech. Richie? Ah. Nice. Very close, Richie. Very close. All the baddies, I'm gonna be the same. Can't go. I'ma go get it, turn your bitch to a hoe, yeah. A hoe now. Bye-bye, buddy. Nice knowing you, pal. Nice job, Richie. Pistol being unloaded almost sold that. But we were never concerned. And it's money knee high. Catch me in a V-side. Don't know where I'm going, but I'm flying in a B5. Feel like I'm in a beehive. Designer shoes on the pedal. Living like a rock star with a heavy metal. Keep up. I'ma go get her, go get her. Oh, these kids are all so low. Dash is so low, Bugha. Come on, Bugha. 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 Why would he peek that? Why would... Why'd you peek that on like 30 HP? Okay. Oh, GG's. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. No fly zone around these parts, buddy. No fly zone around these parts. Come on now. Come on now. Rich is like, I'm here to help. Oh, you killed him already? All right. They looking for like another team or something? What's going on? Free POI? Yeah. They cleaned up the off spawn. They were so quick this game. Yeah, they think there's another team here though. Or like a solo like lurking around. When did they get in this game? 56. Who's better, Bug or Richie? I think Richie is right now. For sure. Richie's been playing crazy lately, bro. But Bug's been starting to look nuts, I can't lie. Bug on 0 is a different beast, boys. I don't think they're ready for Bug on 0 still. Loadouts look magnifique, by the way. Glad he's back grinding. I know, bro. It's so good to see him on 0, like playing the game, having fun, locked in. You know what I mean? Once he gets the mental part of fighting down, it's over. It's just once he gets to like the aspect of like, I don't have to play every fight slow and like look for weird angles. Like the way that he tries to like, there's like this certain mechanic that he always does that I notice, and it's from when like fighting high ping for so long. But like he doesn't need to do it anymore now that he's 0. But like he still does it. And it's like once it finally clicks, bro. Then it's gonna get spooky, bro. Then we have Prime Lion back. Muscle memory, 100%. Because to some extent, when you're taking like a mid-game fight, your brain goes autopilot in the fight. You start just doing the motions that you've been doing for so long, right? So it's like he's almost got to like unlearn some of like the high ping. Seeing Bugha play West makes me feel a certain way. Are KSB and Kasim both gooning? You gooners. No, don't make it gay. Why did I actually read it in that voice too? Bro, when I read the message on everything, that's the voice I read it in too. You should see the things KSB showed me on screen share. Do I want to? I fancy some chocolate cake. What's that mean? Minutes in the game. Uh-oh. That's a good team. Who's he with, though? He's still with what's his name? Line. Shitter. Doric. A moist chocolate cake with some milk. You want some moist cake? What you going for tops? Third party, bro? Really, man? Oh, Slurp Shark's still here. Oh, beautiful. Don't even have to burn heals. An awareness from Richie there. These kids are just running. Tap off the heals. checking what the gold gun is? What are they saying here? Could use some more ammo, though, kid. What's he deciding? Oh, he's just buying ammo. Never mind. He bought a gold SMG. Oh my gosh. If Mero started full grinding like Bugha is playing all day, every day, how good do you think he could get? That's a rough question, bro, because Mero's, like, so good mechanically for a controller player, but, like, he's still on controller. You know what I mean? But, like, honestly, like, when Mero plays controller, it doesn't even look like he's controller. I don't know. If he full grinded, like, did nothing but played Fortnite again, bro, he'd be really good, honestly. I don't think there's any way he wouldn't be really good. It's Mero, bro. You know? Mero could top 5 of grands if he came back. Bro, if Mero came back, full locked in, only played Fortnite all day. Bugha locked in, only played Fortnite all day. They played together. I promise you they're stopping Peterbot. I promise you they're stopping Peterbot. That duo was disgusting back in the day. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm talking Cardinal. If they no-lifed the game, like Peterbot level locked in, disgusting. Mero said Bugha doesn't want to play anymore. Yeah, he doesn't. I'm saying in this imaginary world, chat. If Bugha and Mero played together and played the game for like 17 hours a day, I think they'd stop Peterbot. 1-1-3-2 placement. People don't remember that, bro. People don't remember that before Peterbot had that consistency with Poyo, Mero and Bugha were the guys who did that. Before there was Peter and Poyo, there was Mero and Bugha, chat. Yo, KSB. Where did you find this guy, bro? Like, be honest. This is good awareness, because he knows you can't build on the, well, those kids are losers. He knows you can't build on the gas station, so building like this to farm the gas station is beautiful, because you can't build on top. You made it sound like it was centuries ago? I mean, bro, it was a few years ago now. You know what I mean? I guess you haven't known him longer than me? That's true, huh? I went back and watched Grand Royale, and it was so interesting because that was the time period I stopped watching the game. He fell to 10th with like 3 games and won. I know. They were so good, bro. You're so cute when you giggle, though. Why are KSB and Sneaky trying to rizz me up? Y'all are grown men. Go find wives. My Riz works. No, it just makes me severely uncomfortable. Like Stella. I met this barista. She was so lovely. Huh? He's just ignoring it. Okay. That bad invitational let 2024 look so crazy. What? Why did Bugha and Mero dud invitational? They were quad conned. Remember that one time we flow stated and said Stella at that, bro, KSB, that was too weird, bro. Water? I need to go get water. I'll be right back. Hey, good rain. That's good rain, chat. Who shot who? That was good rain. I heard the beam. Yats. Need that. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate. They were uncon day 1 and con day 2. Yes, but no, Clingy. Because even though they were technically uncon day 1, there were 2 teams that landed around them that were instantly pushing in. And then day 2, they got actually conned. And on top of that, they were still pinching. So day 2, it was like a quad con, basically. And day 1, it was like they weren't conned, but there were 2 teams pinching them off rip every game. Everyone thought they were going to win? Yeah. Until they got full griefed out of it, pretty much. They probably would have. Where was Minute? I didn't even see him. There he is. He's playing with Silksies. Okay. Minute's a pretty nasty fighter, chat. Bugha top 3 duo? Yes. Peter Pollo, then Camiseti, then Bugha all time, for sure. How much of the tourney left? It ends in 45 minutes. Camiseti not better than Mero? I mean, lands, bro. Lands, bro. Queasy Veno? I mean... What did Queasy Veno do other than the 6 out of 12? He plays 2 games out? Yeah. I don't know if they would have won even if they weren't getting grief, TBH. There was a crazy amount of north zones, plus they took out scoped AR, so it's harder for Mero to get surge. I mean, I think if they're not quad con there, it's hard to bet against Mero and Bugha at that time, bro. They were disgusting. Bug and Mero only won 1 grands as a duo. No, they won 3 grands as a duo, brother. Muzz and Dukes were just along for the ride. Muzz and Dukes were just along for the ride, brother. The fact that they won, dropped their trio, and then won together with a completely different player just shows you how good they were at that time. Prime Dukes was good. People be forgetting. Yeah, but like, bro, they won as a duo, brother. Dukes could have queued them in, backed out, and they still would have won that grands. I guarantee you. What's going on? Is he hitting the L because Richie wants him to drop the gold? Tayson and Murstache? No, bro. Which one was Grand Royale? Dukes. Dukes was Grand Royale. They won with Muzz. Dukes got them to drop Muzz for him. Then they won Grand Royale, and then they won to us. And then they got second, third, second, and then they split or whatever. At second place by 1 point or 2 points or whatever. Half a kill. So annoying. Commandment and Avery. Trolling the Thorpeat. Whatever, though. Good rotates. Richie found a beautiful pocket here. I'm assuming it was him who calmed that. Oh, no. Wait, Bugha, like, barely took any damage there, though. Okay. We're just still getting sprayed at even though we popped a med mist. Do people not know how to play Fortnite on this region? No, NJC. No, they do not. Figured as much. Chicken on the 90S. RIP to you, buddy. You played a good game, pal. NC, though. To the right, Bug. Oh, get in there like swimwear. I love this. Free body. YouTube fix down. 3 kills for Bug? Hold on. Fragger Bugha this game, chat? Wait just a minute. Wait just a darn tootin' minute. Bugha got Mero and Day. Yeah. Bro, that could have been a disgusting trio. Commandment just turned into the greatest player of all time for 1 game and somehow got... Nosh got 1v2 by Commandment. Yeah. Richie with the kill on the Kapipi at the backside of zone here. Very nice. Very nice. We would have 5x, bro. That's just cope, though. It's whatever. You think Bug was the best player on East? 100%. What do you mean? He has to have been. He won everything. Peter didn't win on East. Peter won on Central. Mero for sure. World Cup, brother. World Cup. Bugha Mero same level that year? 100%. Bugha and Mero, when they played together, were the 2 best players in the world. Peter and Fax low-key cooking? Are they? Are they in this game? What's going on? Or are they just cooking like when, like in their games? So maybe you're right. It tends to happen. Just in general, W. Bro, these double SMGs, so much pressure, bro. Good rotation. Good elevation. Richie following beautifully. Bugha stopped and turned around to give him a kiss on the cheek real quick to say good job for following me. They replaced the floors. Yes, kill Feline. Kill Feline, please. That kid's so annoying. Oh, they didn't kill him. Can we go back and key him, please? That kid's so annoying. Looky crazy how bad Queasy's doing. Thought he'd thrive in this meta. It's just center map. If you land center map, you're fine. 1, 1, 2, and 3 has to be the craziest FNCS runner ever. Yeah. I mean, Pete's run for like 2 years. This Pete got like 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, right? Or whatever. In 2024, 2025. Queasy always dud cups. Yeah, but I mean, even Grands. We'll have to see Grands with this surge if they have it. How he looks in that. That's a lot different. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, I mean, that's disgusting, bro. Yeah, that's just disgusting, bro. Oh my gosh, they dropped one down. Oh, he got back out. Oh, they're both dead, though. They're both so dead. Top 13, chat. Yes, Feline, please get in. Bugha got the knock to zone. No, Richie died. No. 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 Don't die to Feline. That kid is so annoying, bro. And that kid is so annoying, bro. Bro, chat, this kid... This kid is the most annoying West player of all time. All time, chat. This kid is a loser. NJC Curse, why did you have to say anything? This close to banning you, Dorf. This close to banning you. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. Love right up my avenue. Just right up my avenue. It's not your fault that I don't want to end up screwed. This should be their game. It's 5 minutes. You've watched sports when you know the announcer comes out and says he's never missed a... You've watched sports. You know when the announcer comes out and says he's never missed a field goal, he's never done this or that. All of a sudden, that's what happens? That's just not what I said, though. I said, please kill this kid. Because I wanted them to kill the kid. Nice. Nice, guys. Hey. With the rolly. Tell me. Are they on pace? No, they're like 150th right now. Ooh, Donnie. Didn't they start with a big win? Yeah, 17 kill win, but they've had pretty slow games since. Bugha crashed one game. This last game they died early mid game or early end game, and then they died off spawn once. And now they're conning Victor. Uh-oh. They're conning the best team on West. Awesome, awesome. Wait. Okay, Richie. Richie's rolling them. Chad, is this where Richie drops on Central? Someone let me know. I'm pretty sure it is, right? Didn't Vic and Arf drop 600 or 700 points last week, day one? I don't want to say... How would that be karma? What, dude? Also, chat, something that y'all gotta realize. Y'all do realize that replays are delayed, right? So, like, when I'm watching the game, this all happened like 5 minutes ago. I don't have any impact on this. Like, if it was live, sure, I'd hear you out. I'm watching a 5-minute delayed replay. That's not possible. This is game 6, I think we're about to go to. We gotta wait for a second. So when you do it, it's a replay, but when Ozzy does it, it's the cursed. Yeah, but Ozzy watches live streams. Ozzy's not on a 5-minute delay, 10-minute delay. But also, Ozzy's curse has been proved. Guys, he said the thing. He said the thing, guys. Add me up, twin. I got you, bro. So fun. So fun. Nah, bet I see. Or do you see? Catch me landing on you next scrim sesh? DMs. Over everything. Is she mine? Leonte, it's bussin'. My bitch, she bussin'. I'm Benji's 100. And the shorty, she fucking. I remember I was nothing. And that wasn't too long ago. I remember bitches always running. All these bitches on me when I'm on the road. Leonte, it's bussin'. My bitch, she bussin'. I'm Benji's 100. And the shorty, she fucking. Bro, I just need to watch West to end. I just need West to end so I can watch Bugha Tokes. Ew. Notification, bitches bag me. Should tech you in your. Why is this so conned? This is a good spot. Oh, never mind, it's not. Mopping and Makuta. Nice. Oh no. Bugha. Oh no. Bugha got the worst off spawn gun of all time. Richie clutches these. Never mind, he got a shotgun. And we're on to the next. I remember I was nothing. And that wasn't too long ago. I remember bitches always running. Now these bitches on me when I'm on the road. NJ Pookie. Okay. For why though, Maddie? Points? You'll see when we get in the game, brother. I want no baby mama. That's too many comments to be honest. I just want Balenciaga. Wake up every day, do what I want. I just might go take a flight to Guatemala just to fuck somebody's daughter. Got down at G6 touchdown like lambs. No drama. Whoa, what happened? Whoa, NGC? What? What happened? Wait, what happened, Maddie? You said you want to go to Guatemala and fuck somebody. Yeah, it's the song. You can't hear the song? This ain't Call of Duty, ho. You never heard this song, Maddie? This kid's from Cali. You're real passionate? The song's just fire. No drama. I don't want no baby mama. That's too many comments to be honest. I just want Balenciaga. Wake up every day, do what I'm on. I just might go take a flight to Guatemala just to fuck somebody's daughter. Got down. That G6 touchdown like Rams. Too quick for the game. What? Oh, North. Yeah. That's too funny. Every day, do what I want. I just might go take a flight to Guatemala just to fuck somebody's daughter. Got down at G6 to... Oh, it's these kids again. Wait, Bugha 1v2'd him once. He can do it again! I got bitches bad, getting better. Bro, this song's such a vibe, bro. Oh, it's game 7. Sorry, Valerie. Really, Dorf? That's crazy. It do be happening, though. That do be happening, though. Maddie, this kid's from Modesto, if you know where that's at. Of course, you have.
Use code
Valerie! With the 6-month subscription! Thank you, Valerie. I appreciate that. You work in Modesto? Really, Averse? Who is it? Bankroll Hayden. Yes, I do. Yeah, this kid's from Modesto. It's Bankroll Hayden, Averse. He's the, here. Let me, you'll probably know this song. The next song that I play, you'll probably know. Hi, bye. What's up, Sam? Have a good one, Sam. Ritual's in there like swimwear. Let's get it. Let's go. Verse, tell me if you know this song. I'm living on my heavy shit. Love it songs on my devil shit. Told her kick rock cause she kicking up pebbles, bitch. My bitch, she bad with a little booty and Fergal, bitch, we in. Yeah, this kid's from Modesto, a verse. Oh, brr, brr. Fucking on me in the studio. Got you moody though. I think he said a muskrat or something. It was small. It was some small burning creature that goes under the fence and comes up and then just bites their heads. That's crazy. We lost a couple of we lost one of our roosters and a couple of hens to a fox one year. That tends to happen. They just like burrow their way like the fox like dug its way under our chicken run and like got in through there. And I think it took out like 3 chickens in all. One was a rooster, 2 were hens. They were good laying hens too. That sucked. Kind of cut these guys off. Nice shot from Bug. Nice shot from Bug. 185. Okay, Bugha. Yeah, he said it wasn't a fox. It was something smaller that can burrow. And he said that they could come up and crawl into the house, he says. Oh, wow. Yeah, probably like a muskrat. Maybe a weasel? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, muskrat sounds about right. Something like that. In the freezer. To get chilly when I frost, so keep eating. What are we deeper? Might have been a weasel. Yeah, could have been. Just depends on where he's at. Can they qual? A couple of nukes and sure. Their first game was a 17 kill win. If they start doing that again, for sure. For sure, brother G. Hey, brother G. Is it crazy to say that Sphinx and not a play if him and Muzz slow down? No. Not at all. You buffering? So good. Got rich. Cops got cut and they got hit. Richie with no pump is crazy. Sphinx and Muzz are always underdogs, but they're so good. Bro, they had a great weekend. Happy for those boys, bro. Nah, Muzz is good, Cardinal. They seem nice and humble. Yeah, they're both chill. I mean, compared to other top pros, Muzz is good, bro. Muzz and Reed are the 2 most disrespected pros in the Fortnite comp. And it's actually crazy. You have them top 15? Yeah, for sure. He's like just outside my top 10. He's like just outside my top 10 to be honest with you, I think. Trying to think if I forgot any duos. We talking about Muzz? Yeah, no, I don't think I'm forgetting anybody. Yeah, Muzz is like 11, 12, bro. Like that kind of range. He's really good. I don't know why Muzz gets respected. That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I was just saying. He gets crazy disrespected, bro. He's crazy. He's one of the best aimers in the game. His mechs are nice. I have him 13, 14. Bro, you literally just said anything not top 15 is around mid. And then you said you have him inside of your top 15. Are we serious right now, Cardinal? 4 more NAC teams qual for EWC. Correct. Correct. You think Bugha's a top 5 IGL right now on NA now that he's 0? I don't think you can just instantly throw him in the top 5, bro. He's got to lock in. What's up, Nat Lols? That was sketchy. We learned, though. Nah, he's definitely top 10. Will be the same format for Dusseldorf? No, Dusseldorf is Battle Royale, Maddie. Duos? Yes. Dusseldorf is just based off of the first grands. So nobody's qualified for Dusseldorf yet. Xeno and Vanilla, is this a good team? How many central teams? 13. 13 central teams for Dusseldorf. On grip? What? 13 Holy Crap? Yeah. Acorns, Sphinx, Rapid, Ritual, Vino, P. Forwards. Up and another. Left Josh off there. Left Clicks off there. Left Cold off there. Oh, IGLs. Acorn, Zo, Sphinx, Rapid, Richie, Vino, P. Pigs. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's why. I'd say he's top 9. NJC, do you like CC? Like CC Nuggets? I don't really know him. Oh, Cease? I don't really know him. Do you like... And not if he IGLs his Pride right now. I don't know. I don't know about that. Do you like Frantic? I don't really know her. Like, you're just talking about a bunch of people that like I've never talked to in my life, bro. Cooper also probably up there. Dog, what you mean? Simp, ha ha ha. I literally said the exact same. You like Squid? Yeah, Squid's chill. He's been here for like an hour or so. Or like, honestly, no, he's been here like the whole stream. Squid's chill. Brent thought NJC was 30. Yeah, bro, she thought it was like 30. I was like, what the hell? We gotta chill. 30 is crazy. I ain't Fax's age. Damn, Unk. Okay, Maddie. Here's the difference. She thought I was 30 and was wrong. You actually are 30. Tough to be you, isn't it? You know, one time I caught a bird that was at my work, guys, and I let it out. Okay, so now she's just stealing my stories again. Here comes this gimmick. What a pre-fire. Nope. 28. My bad. 32. Vixen Higgs have been slowing down crazy recently. I don't know. You mean my stories? No, I mean my stories. I actually have the video of me, myself, releasing the bird back into the wild. We can get real fed. 28? Yeah, you're 28, right? Wait. 1998, 26. Yeah, 28. Yeah, you're 28. What do you mean? 1998, 2026. Oh, wait, your birthday didn't happen this year yet. Never mind, you're 27. Never mind. Forgot your birthday didn't happen yet. That's on me. It's on me. Richie clutch. Bugha selling. Love how you spelled Bugha wrong again when I told you that you were spelling it wrong. Hey, Richie. Uh-oh. I don't care if I am or not. Spell it correctly. Actually, Maddie NAC told her on speakerphone. What? Told my wife the bottle story tonight. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bro, Maddie, I'm about to go live. I'm literally about to get on my PC and get everything set up to go. Dorf Dad says, yo, are you around? I was like, yeah, what's good? He was like, call real quick. I was like, bet. I joined call. This guy's like, you're on speakerphone. My wife can hear you. Tell her the bottle story. I was like, yo, what? I was like, hey, all right. Bro, Maddie, you want to know the best part? Maddie, you want to know the best part? She said, yeah, that sounds like what I would do. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. She said, yeah, that sounds like what I would do. Bro, I started laughing my ass off, bro. I started laughing my ass off, bro. I was like, ain't no way, bro. Yo, you're not real, Maddie. Oh crap, I still like an addict with a semi-automatic. Who had it any ready for anybody to buck that. Hold to catch a vibe in no way. How we leaving nobody alive. Leave a suicide, no fuck that. I'll be getting into the sticking like some coming finger man and his lady and even the baby. I'm feeling like I'm chicka some shady with rabies. You aren't Tupac. Neither is the person rapping. This is logic. Have you guys been watching The Wire anymore? Are you liking the second season? Wait, we low-key been slacking. Maddie, when are we watching The Wire? Like Jay-Z, chickas up, fuckers who didn't write anything. Wash, look at bathing. We've been slacking. Down whenever. Bet. Low-key tonight might be playable. Hold up, I said robot because now your robot is red. Oh my gosh! No, Nat. What? Still think that roof would go over your head. Call of Duty Battle Royale? Isn't Warzone like that, though? Isn't Warzone pretty much BR? Okay. Ritual. Good cone! Ritual, bro. Dude, Ritual is nasty, bro. Gold pump? Hold on, he about it. Richie about to mess around and win this game, chat. Hold on just a minute. Yo, what's good, Stack? Bro, Stack, Richie is disgusting, by the way, bro. I don't know how Pete slandered this guy into making people think he was bad and stuff. This kid is nasty. Everyone watch what you say. Stack's here. He's trying to get content for his stupid page. Yeah. No. He's him? Bro, he's been playing disgusting today. Stack, they started off West with a 17 kill win. This guy Richie was just dropping in 1v2 people. He had 12 out of the 17 kills. 12 out of 17, bro. Bugha wasn't even doing anything wrong. Richie was just fighting that good. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Those fizzes are good though. Oh my gosh, Twiz is here too. I just have the Clippers in the chat. Goodness gracious. Chat, who y'all got top Clippers? Twiz or Stack? Who's better? Vote up in the chat. Stack by far. Oof. Not even close. Stack. Oh my gosh. Yo, Twiz. Yo, Twiz, you got anything to say? Stack, bro. Stack better, but Twiz be getting more Bugha clips. That's a true Bugha viewer right there. Who does Twiz post? Everybody. 0 out of 10. Okay, but Twiz. Twiz, you can't even, like, say that's rage bait because even you yourself has said that Stack is better than you. That's unfortunate. What, Nat? Bro, what? Watch, look, bathing. Bro, that is not the N-word. It's an L. You're not real. It's the song lyric, bro. Have you never heard that song? That song's a banger. I mean, that's just what you're thinking of, Nat. That's just a self-report. Yeah, Cardinal said it instantly. It's the song lyric. The trophies in recognition. What's the 5? I heard, Nat, you ever heard the term Dorf said, I wish he did. I could take it back. Chat, do I do it? What, bro? Bro, Twiz, me and Dorf Dad's relationship when he's in my chat is the funniest thing ever, bro. Twiz, this guy Dorf will come in here and say he wants to steal. Like, I stole the stream. I'm robbing money from his son pretty much because I'm doing the POV. And then, like, I'll talk to him about it after. And he's like, fuck no, I don't want to do those shitty ass watch parties. All those Fortnite kids are just rage baiters and pieces of shit. Like, it's the funniest thing, bro. It's the... He just hops in my chat to hate and acts like... You are, and now you're uploading his shit on YouTube, and I can't wait to content strike you. What do you mean, his shit? It's not his shit. This isn't his content. What do you mean? He doesn't stream it. Bro, Dorf. If Ozzy watches... Yo, what's up, Oreo? Dorf, if Ozzy watches other streams... and posts it on YouTube, and that doesn't get content striked, me watching a team in replays is not stealing content. What do you mean? Semantics, I'll find a way to screw you over. Nice, guys. And just see, can you later join call? And yeah, I can invite Dorf. I don't know if he'll join, though. NJ, you could join call with Dorf and hear me and Dorf. Me and Stack. What? You could join call. Dorf would hear me and no, I just don't join calls on stream, bro. I can't lie. I'll join after though. I'll join after for sure, and I'll invite Dorf. Cause like I know you guys, I know you and Stack won't be weird, but like, I don't know who has access to that call. You know what I mean? Did it rain today? Not today, brother. Last week. Okay, yeah. I just don't know, like, who's gonna join, you know what I mean? Because off stream, he rips it. I just don't, but okay. Just saying whatever. Did Bugha do good today? On Central, they did really good, bro. They did really good, Oreo. Lying's a sin? So it would be like... What? Yeah, no duh. You know who I got a video of you kissing? I don't know. But I've never kissed anybody, so that's interesting that you have a video of me kissing someone. On West, they're doing kind of mid, though, Oreo. But Central, they did really good today, bro. Here, I'll DM it to you. What kind of AI bullshit am I about to see? No first kiss at age 23 is wild? Oh, I'm waiting until I'm married, bro. Oh, yeah, you sent me this a minute ago. Married to kiss? Wow, yeah. Trying. Hopefully. If not, it'd be cool, though. You see we're calling it now? It's okay. It's the Big 26. Come on out, brother. What do you mean? Peter in this game? Peter in a big birder. Did Pete and Vino really play? Nah, they split. Bro, Oreo. Pete dropped Poyo, picked up Vino. Next day, he wins Esports World Cup, drops Vino, picks Poyo back up. I had to, bro, Oreo, I had to text Ozzy both nights to tell him that Peter dropped Poyo and then dropped Vino and picked Poyo back up. Both nights. I bet Ozzy hates me but loves me at the same time. Because I just ruined his like, middle of his day both days. But, like, otherwise he would have posted the YouTube videos and they would have been wrong. He's gonna get a trip to Japan and he'll be wiped up so quick. That's ball knowledge, Maddie. I do need to go to Japan and find a nice wife there. Nice Catholic Japanese lady. That'd be very nice. What is going on? Richie's up and in there. We're like, swimwear. Wait, mythic shotgun on Richie. Wait, just a darn tootin' minute. Bro, Oreo. This guy. Oh, wait, you playing? Nice. Bugha's dead. Richie 1v2. Never seen him lose this. Oh no. I've seen him lose this though. He has a 160 chug. This is winnable. Or a nice black man. I'm not gay, but that's okay. You can go to Thailand, find a ladyboy? Nah. Not really queued up with NV Tyler? Yeah, he's got nobody, bro. He's talking about quitting. That means so marriage stuff will go right out the door? No. Hell no. Yo, what's good, To? Bro, how do I say... Thomason? How do I say your name, bro? Nah, Cardinal. I would want to find, like, a girl who's, like, similar-ish, like, morals to mine. You got it? Nice. What's good, Thomason? How's your night going, brother? Hunter? You want a girl who smokes weed? No. Preferably not. I have a history of addiction in my family. I wouldn't want my kids to be addicted. So, NJ, and you will? That's the ideal. Finding an e-girl, they're all mentally stable? Hell no. You're an addict? Not really. Maybe video games. Like, I don't think so. He's got double shotgun. She dropped a shotgun. Bro, this purple kid is 1 HP. Oh my gosh. Wait, he whiffed. Oh my gosh, huge. No. Please, Richie. 15 builds. Wait, he got Bugha's card. Coffee addict? No. Wait, double mythic? He never lose this. Wait till marriage is just S tier cope? I know because I do the same thing. What do you mean? What do you mean, Cardinal? F exit lag? GG's, bro. That gave you packet loss or what, bro? It happens sometimes. Unfortunate. Did they queue up again? Doesn't look like they queued up again, boys. Wait, maybe? Oh, wait. Hold on. Nah, they didn't queue up, boys. Unfortunate. Lagged out 2 games in a row? Nah, Bugha actually died that game. Oh, you lagged out 2 games in a row? That's unfortunate, man. GG's, boys. Alright, hey. Good stream today, boys. We got a solid session. Who do y'all want me to raid? Is Fax still alive? What's going on? So weird here. Or did Faxity go to a wedding right now? Faxity is live. Oh, he's playing with Peter. Yeah, we'll send y'all over to Fax. We'll send y'all over to Fax. Y'all boys go enjoy the Fax stream. If Fax is live, y'all boys know we always just be raiding Fax, bro. It's just easy to send y'all over to him. He's usually on Fort after I end, so let's chill. W night. Y'all boys have a good one, man. Live tomorrow, of course, chat. Back at it. I'll be live for both regions again. So I'll catch y'all. Not another game? Nah, they ran out of time, Shaddy. Unfortunately. They didn't have time to get another queue. Alright, boys.